First Blood. serious?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Cool. Hot. Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Hello? Microphone, are you wearing? There we go, the microphone's working now. I still don't know why it does that. Anyway. I finished wanking. Yeah, I finished wanking. Oh, weird. Works now. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hello there. Hello there. Let's do it. Will any critical hits happen? Not just on Cloud, not just on the enemies, with Guard Scorpion, any criticals at all? Will it happen in the reactor? Up until leave reactor. Any critical hits? Will any critical hits happen? Will any critical hits happen? What have we got? We got 25,500 on yes, there'll be some crits. 33,010 points. Oh no. Will any critical hits happen? Shut up and start running. Yeah, that sounds about right. do a run. Last run was really good. CC skip failed me though. Oh, I failed it. Never mind. Have you been lurking some of Zeal's World of Warcraft freak? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nice. Landed right in there. I mean, thanks for the gull. I'll take it. Lumi left me a gull and Huff as well. Good luck and have fun. Don't care about WoW? That's fair enough. That's fair. WC3. Warcraft 3? Command and Conquer? What's WC3? Pezzy used to speedrun Command and Conquer. He retired though. He got the world record, freak. Did you know that? Only WoW I cared about was Leroy Jenkins. A lot of people don't like watching WoW or playing WoW. I'm playing it. I'm playing it off stream though. Oh, Warcraft 3 though. Okay. I don't know anything about the other Warcrafts before World of Warcraft. I don't know much about it. The German esports in... Oh, the German esports scene in C&C? Really? That's Command and Conquer, right? Playing it safe for the 3%? 2%? What have I got? I don't even know what points I've got. I think I gambled all last stream. I got 28k. Nice. Let's gamble them all. Right. Oh shit, let's go. Nice. Ah, roughly in sync. They'll do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go on! Any critical hits, guys? You paying attention? No critical hits yet. How you doing, Eastleigh? Thanks for the look, I'll take it.
You know what it is, right? I'm fucking done. At the end of the day, I'm not putting up with it anymore. It's bang out of order. Is it so much to ask for to have Neon make an OnlyFans? Ah! Ah! You can speed run my cum shot.
It's been really good fun at Eastleigh. 10 times extra health. And we've just had a huge upgrade now. And now Cloud has like Meteor in and High Braver and all these other extra moves. That was the last part of the stream we did with it. And we've just done the Corel prison. Lovely. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for the bits. Oh, no worries, all. Easily, I hope everything's alright. I mean, hospital usually means things aren't alright, but... Seen bits, yeah, bits I've seen. Oh, thanks, Mister, by the way. Yeah, I got a cut a couple of days back. Well needed doing. Beard and hair, of course. Needed trimming and cutting, and you know it is. Hey up, Jack. Hey up, Jack. Thanks for the gold today. Thanks for the good luck. Oh God. Am I gonna get the double? No. In high temperatures while my treatment has made my body unable to fix itself. Yeah, body's already weak, right? Just waiting for them to figure out what's wrong with me. Oh God. That's yeah. That's always a fun time, isn't it? Is it Izef? Izef? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome in. Cheers, Master. Oh, baby, the nut. No critical hit yet, by the way. You guys paying attention, right? No critical hits yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, hopefully they find out what's wrong with you easily. Find out what's wrong with you sounds so bad. Oh really? Am I really? I can't see it. I don't have Twitch up half the time. Are you aware of step count we do, Wobbly Boo? Basically, if I walk 8 steps there, it means I don't get an encounter straight after the Scorpion, and it'll happen a little bit later. Meaning I can manipulate the next boss fight to be, hopefully, a preemptive, which means I get 3 or 4 extra turns on the boss before the boss gets a turn. So it can be nice. Can be nice. Oh yeah. So we're going to be using a manipulation out the whole game called step count. Basically, encounters in this game are not random. They are oh my God, Cloud's hitting 86 and Paris hitting 32. But yeah, we're using the manipulation over the course of the next 8 hours or 7 hours or so. And by walking steps on certain screens at certain times, we're able to have the encounters either happen later or delay them. That's the simple term of it. The more complicated term of it is we're able to underwalk these encounters, because encounters in this game are not necessarily random per se. That's quite interesting. Scorpion tail, rifle. Don't know if this will get Cloudy's limit. 37, high roll. Yeah, baby, let's go. Nice early braver at the very least. Cloud critical hit. Guys, ready? He's gonna crit. He didn't crit. Oh, that's just the tip of the iceberg, Wobbly Boo. There's so much more that goes into it as well, but yeah. Pretty crappy damage rolls, yeah. PB gets a 9-11. It's a pretty good Scorpion it gets. I think we might get a 9-15 if we're lucky here. Maybe if Barrett's big shot kills, which I don't think it will, this could be on par with PB. You guys saw it? What was it, guys? And that was your critical hit, guys. Barrett got a critical hit limit, 220 big shot. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take it. 9:15's pretty nice. Alright, giving us a helping hand. Nice. We alley pin. I'm still not doing it yet. Still not doing it. Yet. After this next PB though, I will be doing runs with it, I think, easily. No worries, master. Oh my god, that's all they are. Alright, we'll take it. Pretty decent time. Can't complain with that. We're gonna overtake PB if we can keep up with this pace in 7th heaven. But yeah, not manipulating the elevator yet. After this PBs, I think we might. I think. I kind of want to see what time I can get without the elevator, to be quite honest with you. That's another reason why I don't want to do it yet. And that's the honest truth. I kind of like running without the idea of doing elevator manip yet, you know? And then I'm happy to know that we've grinded out as much as we can without elevator to start getting some good PBs. And then we'll start PBing with elevator, you know? So they are. I give it a bit. Yo, how you doing, Omega? 200 stream streak, let's go. Likely gonna be stairs in, depends on what the pace easily at Reno, but likely stairs. My stairs only lose me about 15 or 20 seconds though. So my elevator, sorry, in PB was not that great. So yeah, so like it's like 25 seconds on a bad stairs, you know, with bad mighty grunts at the top, of course. You know, if they all get turns, then it might be like 25, 30 seconds loss, but it's like max 30 seconds loss. It's not a big deal at all. Freak. Not much over here, Omega. How's your weekend treating you so far? Yeah, that's actually true, Omega. We have Mr. Kiz1 with 400 and something stream shoot, which is kind of nutty. Yeah, Kiz1 has like 400 and I think it was 425 the last time I saw, which is actually kind of wild. $420 recently, yeah. Kind of mad. It's kind of like almost an honor for someone to be like watching the streams or at least lurking or tuning into my stream that many times in a row. It's kind of crazy. You know? No, I think V's streak breaks sometimes when she's streaming, sometimes freaks. So it actually breaks quite often. Mine on hers at the moment is like 30 or 35. Mine's broken a few times. Most I had was 80 on hers, and then for one reason to another, I think I lost it. When I was traveling or something. Ah, dude. I'm like 1 pixel away. Dude, come on. There we go. Not the best Jesse skip, but we'll take it. Whatever. You're doing good, can't complain, Omega. What are you playing in your spare time at the moment, Omega? What's the game of choice at the moment? Are you guys excited for Resident Evil 9? I think that's out this week coming, right? I think. I think we're about 5 seconds behind PB at the moment, but we'll overtake that soon if all goes well. Yeah, tech issues have also caused issues, yeah. Trying a slightly different setup of, you know, my notes and everything. Fucking hell, dude, you have no idea. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tabs open with pop-outs of things like live split, chat, the white timer, and a screenshot for later that I need. It's kind of crazy, man, and that's without elevator mini. Diablo 2 remake. Is that a new thing announced, or am I way late on that one? Stop crashing on the start on my desktop. What was causing that? It's been out for years. Ah, okay. Not familiar with Diablo too much. I played Diablo. What was the Diablo on PS3? I played a bit of that. Oh, it's not a remake, but it's a remaster. Oh, right. Oh, not a remake then. Okay. How you doing, Dutchy? How are you, sir? Happy fucking Saturday to you. I can even switch it to old graphics. So nice. Okay. I've seen a bit of Diablo, but I've only played the Diablo that was on PS3. That might have been Diablo 3. I don't remember. But Diablo gameplay kind of reminds me, and it might be really bad here. Reminds me of, or looks similar to like Baldur's Gate.
Oh shit! Let me just equip my Rizaga materia. Up, Jessie lass. Wanna see my solid bazooka? How about I give you that drill arm? I got 2 materia right here for you. How about you give me the power wrist and make me bust a nut? Ah!
The exact exchange and nuance of phrase in this ritual is very important.
Well, I double dog dare you!
Now it was serious. A double dog dare. What else was left but a triple dare you? And finally, the coup de grace of all dares, the sinister triple dog
She was part of the game, by the way. Sticker party.
Dog dare you!
Fucking hell. Oh, is it really? Yeah? Oh, it's older. Oh, I never knew that.
Now it was serious.
They put a surprise new DLC with a new hero and some other stuff. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks, Dutchy. I'm doing alright over here. But Just no. Oh, remaster. In my opinion, it's like FF7 OG on the modern systems. Oh, interesting, Omega. Ah. I actually own what's the word I'm looking for? Baldur's Gate 1, and is it Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition? I think it's that one I own. Played very little of it, because I just bought it, was on sale one time, and I was just like, you know, is it any good? It's alright, honestly, it's okay. It was good fun. Back in the day, in the old Bandit Stealer days, for like 3 videos. I was called a Bandit Stealer for like 3 videos, I think. I used to buy all sorts of games to, you know, on sale or whatever, to Let's Play back in the day. And yeah, that was one of those games I was gonna play. I think I remember like playing around with like the first hour or 2 of it, like playing around with like recording to see if I liked how the video flowed, you know, when I Let's Played it, and if I can make it entertaining. And I don't think that ever kind of hit the mark for me, so it's a full-blown remaster, and that's the beauty of it. Ah, interesting. Are you doing gags? Oh shit, I need to get people their points, don't I? I'll put it through in a moment. Kinda wish the Cloud's critical hit went off first, but never mind. We did indeed get a critical hit today, my friends. We didn't actually get any critical hit until that limit, by the way. So it was kind of a close one. 72k goes to Freakzilla. Freakzilla91. Bro's in his mid-30s, and he's reeling it in for those Grumboy points. Are you over to the Cosmo Canyon region now? Oh, I'm glad that you're a good chunk in front of me still then. I'll be a while in Gongaga gags, no doubt. Gongagza. Sorry, that was bad. The region. Limit Siphon. Okay. Bro? Hello? Is something not work? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, what is with this guard skip? Alright, it's a reset now. Fucking mother... dude, what is going on with this guard skip lately? This controller seems to struggle more than ever on here. I mean, maybe I can go with it, but fuck's sake, dude, I time saved there. Shit, man. 55 is absolute garbage, dude. Whatever. We'll run it. I don't give a fuck. Well, we'll leave it mid-green to red, like guaranteed now, dudes. Oh, that's it. Fucking shit. So shit. PS1 controller, man. Every time I perform pretty well at everything. Guard skip, I just cannot do it with this controller. It just sucks to lose all that time, you know? 18 seconds lost when I had a 15-second save or something. Ah, shit. Actually, no, I didn't have 15-second save. But I would have saved, I'd potentially be green. Oh, dude, it sucks, dude. I'll be whinging and moaning about it. Whatever, no one cares, right? Let's just run it. I'll be pissed off if I don't get a PB by 18 seconds, though. That's the reason why. One run and done until my run dies 2 hours in and people ask for a reset. And then I say no and they go, alright, see you later guys, right, bye. See you later dudes, no, I'm off now. See you later dude. That's how it is. Cheers, Chris. It's all good. How you doing, Gaffer? Should I go? No, it's nothing you did. Fair weather fans. it's just how it is. Wish I saved that full video someone uploaded before Square got to it. I recorded the entire show from the balcony. Wait, which show, Gags? Did I miss that? I was too busy whinging about my guard skip. It's just gonna be a shit pace, man, now. Like, that's the thing. Like, we would need, like, 2 crits or something, like, big crits. Like, even a Prim Delapse critical hit wouldn't even save us now. Such a shit skip there. It didn't bloodlock. On the other hand, having the run die early on is at least less annoying than having it 5 hours in. Yeah. But also, the bright side of it dying 5 hours in is you get really good practice of doing 5 hours into the run. 5 and a bit hours, I think it is. I think my carry arm is like 5:15, is it? Oh, 5:36 actually. Oh, an hour before the end. Wow. Just over an hour before. Ah, man, everything went so well then. Just messed up guard skip. There's something with this controller, like something just doesn't work right. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. It's only guard skip. Only guard skip. Like, I do the same movement, do the same things, something. It's probably like an input getting read somewhere that I'm not pressing. Because the thing about this PS1 controller is the buttons are more sensitive, right? So if you tap, you tap. If you do, you know, if you press the circle button, you're pressing the circle button. It's probably my skill issue, Wobbly Boo. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm new to guard skip apparently, so it probably was me though. Yeah, but I'm usually the one to hold accountability anyway. A lot of runners will blame it on RNG or something, and I'm not afraid to blame it on you know, blame it on myself. It's an original PS1 controller. No, it's a PS1 kind of dual shock controller. So it's not a PS1 original controller. Although I've got one I can try out. RNG other controller, right? Exactly. So like, I'm openly admitting when it's something that I've done wrong. So, how you doing, marriage? Worship and prayer. Thank you. The Red Buster Sword. Red Buster Sword handle is also cool. Ah, the OG colours. Oh, gone for the purple cloud. Ah, yeah, I know that mod. For remake, right? No lies, we're told here happens all the time. Run dead, see ya. It's so true. Yeah. It's okay though. Like get this, dudes. I played Rebirth the other day, and I got someone come in saying, "Hey, you taking a break from Final Fantasy 7 speedruns?" I went, bro, I did it yesterday. Like, dude, am I allowed to play other games? Like, holy shit, you know? Are you taking a break though? You're not streaming my game 24/7, 7 days a week. Where is it? Bro's not even fucking subbed. I'm like, bro, you like watching my runs? And you want to see me stream it 7 days a week? And complain when I don't stream it one day? Bro, where's your fucking sub, man? Where's your fucking sub? You know? I laughed and replied and just said, dude, I streamed it yesterday. No, we've had no resets, marriage. No resets. How's the run going so far? We're currently 20 seconds in the red. So for a 29-minute run so far, it's going. The hell was that? Oh, my mum's ringing. I'll have to ring my mum back in a minute. Oh, let me mute the mic. I'll bring my mum back.
Yeah. You dealing with some wet arse, honey. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet arse, honey. Give me everything you got for this wet arse, honey. Ooh, ah, pushy lips.
Couldn't fucking hear my mum over the fucking yeah, you do with some what else? I was like, say that again, mum. What's that? Excuse me, I'm sub, but where is my FF7 Rebirth runs? A lot of people want to see Rebirth runs, actually, yeah. I was watching a guy yesterday who I've been following since 2018, still running FF7, doesn't do Jesse Skip or even steps sometimes. He enjoys it more that way, which kept him running. Who is it? Who's that marriage? Probably know him. Maybe I don't know him. Probably Swoogie. Swoogie does no major skips. Just chill categories. Yeah, he does no major skips. Yeah. On PC, but it does step count though, but doesn't do obviously the skips like guard skip and such. Oh, Neo Heart, yeah, I know Neo Heart, yeah. It rotates like 5 games, so can't blame him. Yeah, it does 7, 8, 9, 10, and FF6. To be honest, and then they get occasional game after a run. I don't know them personally, Marriage, but I know their name. Yeah, I think are they an OG runner? Like, have they been around for a while? I'm getting a subway brought in. Yeah, I heard about that, Gags, actually. I think I saw a video about that. Or a video on my feed about that somewhere. I have a draft WhatsApp message to you, Gags, at the moment. I got as far as saying, so, and didn't finish it off yet. When my mum rang me, I just saw it. So.
Ian Arundus Ellen smashed the subscribe. GL.
Hey, Aaron, thanks for the 29 months. Thank you for the ghoul. Thank you for the good luck. You a 6-incher or do you go for the foot long? I went, my mum was saying, do you want 6-inch or 12-inch? And I went, we'll go for 12-inch, and if I only have half of it, I'll have the other half later. So I went for a foot long. Turkey breast and ham, hearty Italian, cheese and barbecue sauce. The only downside is that gets fucking messy. God knows how I'm going to speedrun eating that. So, thanks Aaron for the sub, I appreciate that a lot. At least we know who Don Corneo's is based on now. Release the Corneo files? Oh my god. Was that meant to be Corneo files, or is Corneo... was that on purpose? And I don't get the reference. My god though, imagine the Corneo files though, actually, Jack. Jesus. A bit pissed about that the guard skip there, but let's just hope we have an okay mid-go at this point. There we go. Come back, Mike. Come back. 3618 is disgusting. Oh, was it when did I knock my mic? Sometimes just knocking the mic does it. I don't know why it does that. Maybe the mic's on the way out. Maybe I gotta buy a new £500 microphone.
Bobby loves a messy footlong. He likes it hot and sticky. Oops. If Master Neon can only handle 6 inches, then Dobby will gladly help with the other 6.
Dude, can I run? It could be the cable. The funny thing about the cable is I replaced the cable a few years back. And it was also, I think it's, it could be a cable not to the mic. It could be the cable at the back of the XLR actually, the Go XLR, it could be. But also, I travel a lot, man. I'm unplugging my fucking mic, my mixer, everything, all the fucking time, like every 2 or 3 months. And you know that probably unplugging and plugging something in isn't going to do it any good, I would say. Someone's bedroom Paul Dobby. So it could be a bad cable though, could be. Or it could be the mic. Maybe maybe my mixer needs cleaning or some shit, I don't know. But I was saying earlier, yeah, I had a similar thing with the Snickers. Like 20 years ago I had a Snickers and choked really bad. And then I'm not joking, I got ill. Like after that. Like for me it was like I had a cold, but or no, I had like a cough or something, and I was like, man, is it because of that? Because of my Snickers? But I've had a Snickers since then before, and it's all right now. No more deep throats for you, buddy. There's a phrase. Hey, yo, cheers, Moonhead. Appreciate the good luck. That's what I thought, Aaron, but I'm actually not. But I thought I might be from that point onwards. So I didn't have a Snickers for like 2 years after that. In fact, even now I very rarely have one. And I've been okay with it since, but I wasn't sure. I thought that maybe. Are you gonna pack up the bike riding? Because I'm getting a suspension seat post, which is supposed to be game changing. We'll cancel all the bumps. I'm not sure what to do about cycling at the moment, Gags. I'm actually kind of like genuinely really upset that I can't do my deliveries because I really did enjoy doing it and I really enjoyed my bike. I've just bought an e-bike as well, and then I get this like medical condition now, and now I'm like really kind of heartbroken by it. Like I'm like, it might not sound like much to some, but I'm kind of like, I started a whole new YouTube channel on it, and it was doing quite well. Like, I made over 4 videos and got like over 100 subs, and I was getting subs even when I wasn't posting, and it was genuinely something I really loved, you know, creating content, doing. I bought the I bought the GoPro, I bought a microphone, I bought like attachments and shit, and then this happens, and dude, you could not make it up. And like the other day, I was talking to my brother, saying I need to go out and get my hair and beard cut, and he was like, "I'll just go on the bike," and I said, "Look, I shouldn't go on the bike though. I shouldn't." Anyway, I went downstairs, went to my garden, and was like, dude, I was like, what am I doing? I was like, just go on your fucking bike, you'll be okay. So I got my keys, I started going to the shed, and was about to get my bike out, and I went, dude, what are you doing? I went, don't get on that bike. It's taking you 6 months of being in pain. 6 months I've been in pain daily, every day. Do not get on that fucking bike. It will cause more issues. So I didn't, and I walked. So. But I am thinking about, you can get something really special for bike rides or gags, so for a seat, a special seat. Man, it's like so embarrassing, like, to have this issue as well, because it's so personal, you know? But yeah, it can happen to nearly anyone. Okay, this is a good fight. Bit of a scary fight for Tifa, but I think it was overall a good fight. I've recovered a bit of time, not much. Yeah, because that's the thing about England at the moment, gags. Maybe less so for like the main London itself, gags, but England at the moment are having a bit of a pothole crisis. The roads have just been neglected for a very long time now. They never used to be like that. I'm seeing more and more people complain about it. So when you ride a bike at the moment, you feel every single lump and bump on the road, everywhere. So will be really good. It was kind of expensive though. Yeah, no worries, chat, no worries. Yeah, I think like the thing is like part of me has to not care, Wobbly Boo, about what people say. Or, you know, there'll be some people who would love to make jokes about it, but when it's happening to them, they're gonna be like, dude, now I get it, you know? It's actually kind of, you know, it was kind of a decision I made where I wanted to be open by it, and I'd rather not pretend that something's not happening and bring awareness to it. I mean, at the end of the day, speedruns or not, I've got a platform to talk about it. I figured they're better off to talk about it, and so maybe it'll help people out, or not, or bring awareness to it. But it's, yeah, it's I'm actually getting a call in 3 days actually from the doctors to see what the next step is at the moment. It's, yeah, I'm actually being a bit, it has been a very, 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 very tough 5 months, to be honest. 6, to be honest, because like as overdramatic as it sounds, I think for the longest time I felt like I thought I was dying. I know that sounds really like a drama llama, but I truly thought I've got something really serious, and it's something bad's happening. So That's right, marriage, yeah. Oh really, Bloodlock? Yeah, yeah. The roads in York, not in my town, York, but in England, they've been neglected a lot. Like they are trying to fix a few of them up, but it's bad. Like I didn't realize how bad my own town's roads had gotten because I hadn't rode my bike for certainly where like the distance I was riding before for many years until a few months ago, and then when I rode it, I was like, damn, I'm feeling every bump on the road. So yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, it's so unique, Wobbly Boo, that they, like, so listen to this. So is anyone else like this? So the pain is not on the outside, right? If it was on the outside, I'd say it hurts XYZ. It hurts here. It hurts there. But it's not. It hurts inside. And so they're going, but where does it hurt? And then you're like, well, it hurts there. And then they're like, okay, so it's this pain. I'm like, no, because it's inside. So yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. Isn't that illegal as well for cars to splash you? Potholes or puddles. I suppose you can't help that, can you? Yeah. But yeah, it was like, the pain wasn't, like the thing is, Wobbly Boo, you should never ever leave a niggle, right? A niggling pain that goes on for a while should never be left. So when I left this pain for a while, you know, the longer you left it, the more you're like, well, the pain's like a 1, right? So it's very little pain, right? And I've got a high pain, you know, tolerance threshold. Like I have got one. Not that high, but high enough. Like a 1 is not like an 8 for me, right? But having it niggling away for so long, you're like asking yourself, what is it? How serious is it? Am I leaving something that's like niggling away, and is it getting bigger? Is it getting more, you know, worse? You know? So, and then what doesn't help at all is that they don't know what caused it. That's the scariest part, is they don't know why or how it started. Like, no doctor can give me an answer. I've spoken to 2 so far, and they don't have a clue. I spoke to another doctor about it. They said they didn't even know what it was. But to be fair, the person who didn't know what it was, well, it wasn't their field. But still. And the thing that it is, I've never heard of anyone having it. So maybe this is the beginning of people, where you find out people having it. I don't know. Yeah, True Bloodlock, yeah. Yeah, that's it, marriage, yeah, that's it. For me, it was like, you could feel it was there. Sometimes it would be like a 0.5, just enough for you to know it's there, you know, niggling away, just niggling away, right? It was never ever like a 7 or an 8, but I have felt discomfort that is a 6 or a 7. So, yeah, I don't know, it's a strange one. Honestly, the past week, literally 7 days, I've had the odd niggle here and there, the very few. But in terms of like long-lasting, not a pain, but like long-lasting, like agitation, it's probably been very little. So it's probably the best I've felt in the last 5 months within this past week. What am I doing? I've cut out coffee. I love coffee. I fucking love coffee. I've cut that out, maybe, I don't even know now, maybe 5 or 6 or 7 days ago now. I haven't had a coffee since, and that is roughly around the time I started feeling better. But, so the thing, excuse me, the thing I'm not allowed is I'm not allowed caffeine. I'm not allowed tea, I'm not allowed coffee, I'm not allowed spicy food, and I'm not allowed acidic foods. That's everything I'm not allowed. So I have been drinking tea, but only 1 cup of tea a day, and I have been still feeling okay. I don't know, I think decaf maybe.
Names.
Maybe decaf. I haven't tried that yet. Let me read what you said, Freelancer. I have a chronic pain issue, and this said the same thing. What caused it? As a speedrunner, this might help. Sometimes it's just down to bad RNG. See it in life, and you just got to take the good with the bad. It wasn't anything he did. Just the RNG wasn't any favour. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Freerunner. 100%. Yeah. Yo, what's up, DZ? Thank you for the tier 3. I almost did 3 months. Tier 3 and 26 months now. Thank you so much. Like, I can't even thank you enough. You know, that's the thing. I hope you just know. It deeply means a lot, you know. It sounds really bad. Is it just for a while? It's chronic, so I've actually got it forever, freak. To be honest, and that's been hard to get my head wrapped around as well. Like, there is no just fixing it. There's things that will make it better, but I'll have to manage it. There's 3 different kinds of the thing I've got, freak, and 2 of them are sorted by antibiotics. The 3rd one, they don't know how it starts, and there's no cure for it. It's just something you have to manage, and that is currently what I have at the moment. Yeah, like, what's the percentage of tea? So, yeah, coffee, I'm dealing without it, and it feels good to cut it out, to be honest, Gags, because I'm cutting out something I love. That sounds really weird. I guess it's kind of like, I don't know, like Ramadan, right? Oops. Another one. It's kind of like Ramadan, right? You know, you cut out food because it's not like you're cutting out food because you hate yourself. You're cutting out because it's almost like a respect to your body. So it's kind of like that. Yeah, so basically, freak, in the terms of what I've got, I need to look into it if it's the same thing or 2 different things, but I've been told it's chronic prostatitis, or prostatitis, to be honest, and what that is caused by is an inflammation of the prostate, and the inflammation of the prostate can be bacterial, which usually would be cured by antibiotics, or it could be an inflammation of the prostate just because of, like, well, one common cause is happening to cyclists. It happens quite often, and the reason for it happening, for those who don't know where the prostate is essentially, without me going into too many graphic details here, it's near your balls and near your asshole. And it's that landing strip, if you like, of in between, you know? So basically, the pressure of a bike seat, for example, is adding pressure onto your prostate, and that is one of the reasons causing this. Been saying it for years, kills your prostate. Yeah, you can get special bike seats, but the thing about the inflammation is that it shouldn't be as inflamed as it is, and the things it can affect is like urinating. Dude, the list is as long as your arm. It's so big. So, oh, thank you, DZ. Yeah, glad you're managing it. I am managing it so far. Fingers crossed, DZ. I'm doing okay otherwise. Just kind of, my life is literally just adapting to finding out how to manage this better. So the thing is, as well, I was getting this before I started doing deliveries though. That's the weirdest thing though. Yeah, it's apparently 3 in 10 men have it in their 30s. Freerunner. Sounds better than almost 40. We have to start doing things to look after ourselves and Don't bounce back as fast as we used to. True, yeah. Repetitive stress injury. Some people are also more prone to it than others. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Of course, the first thing they said we're not saying you're like really fat or anything, because I'm really not. Like they had to double back and say we're not saying you're fat, but he did say that losing weight can help because your weight and your stomach is all resting on your prostate. So by having weight loss, your weight is less carried on your prostate. So losing a bit of weight would be good. How much weight do I need to lose? Generally, like honestly, not a lot. It wouldn't be a lot. But losing a bit of weight would be good. Cutting back on caffeine, you know, tea, coffee. I don't drink fizzy drinks anyway. You guys see me. I'm not drinking, you know, Red Bulls very often. I never drink Coca-Cola on stream or Pepsi, or I don't drink anything like that. You guys see me. Guys, literally, guys, it's literally half the time it's water. So, speaking of which. So yeah, it's not, you know, so bad, you know, my diet. I think it would be moving more, which is why I decided I would take on doing deliveries. I thought it would be good for, you know, a bit of extra cash, but also just to get my ass moving a little bit. There was no point me going to the gym because I commute to Serbia for a month or two at a time. You know, every 2 or 3 months, so there was no point me signing up to a gym and only going to the gym 6 months out of 12. That made also no sense. So I figured out I'd do deliveries, you know, earn a bit of extra cash, but mainly just to keep, you know, keep fit, keep healthy, keep moving, keep bending my my knees, my bones and stuff. So we're doing stairs, Dan. Yeah, I could have YOLO'd elevator, but my elevator in PB is okay, not amazing. But going by stairs only loses us a little bit of time. So yeah, the thing about salad is as unhealthy as it sounds, I don't really eat salad. Otherwise, maybe I should just try and, you know, grin and bear it for a couple of days a week, just try and eat salad if I can. Green tea, I do drink a lot of mint tea. And we have bought some green tea. I've been having 1 cup of tea a day, and for sugar, I have 1 sugar in tea. And when I make coffee, when I had coffee, I would also have 1 sugar in. So if I had 2 teas and 2 coffees in a day, then that would be 4 spoons of sugar a day I'm having, right? Teaspoons. But now that I'm only having 1 cup of tea a day, I'm now only on 1 spoon of sugar a day. So, so at the moment, I would say I'm feeling better for that as well. So, what's my diet look like? At the moment, because I'm not actually officially dieting, I wanted to work on just at least moving my ass for now, you know, walking, moving, going somewhere. I did do a workout the other day. I'm not gonna lie, I was achy for 2 days after. But I normally have something in the morning. It's normally like toast, right? Just toast. I don't put anything on, it's just butter, right? It's a toast. Then sometimes on stream I'll snack. Like today I've had a very small bag of potato chips, as Americans would say, crisps for us. And that's all I've had today so far. But then sometimes on a typical day I would have some lunch or something, and then I'd do dinner in the evening. I don't eat many chocolate bars or anything like that. Like today I'm having a Subway though. So leafy, not beefy. Yeah, I've got a bit of a tummy on me. I think at 39, I think that would be at this case. I would imagine that would be somewhat normal, but I'm not. Look, my arms haven't got bingo wings, right? You can see it in my face. Like I'm not overweight in my face or anything like that. So don't fall into the fads. You don't have to live life on the leaves. Yeah. Salads shrink your biceps. Yeah, that's a good phrase actually. I can, but apparently honey can carry calories as well, DZ, right? I used to drink, so when I was on the medication, I finished it not yesterday, the day before, So for a month I've been, if you guys have been seeing my streams lately, you would have seen that my voice has been going quite a lot. For those who have been regularly tuning in. That is because the medication was doing it to me. It was a bit of a side effect I was having. I wasn't in pain with it, it just sounded bad. But now my voice is back, you can hear it's all back now because I've come off the medication. Because I've finished my, my cycle of medication. But the, what I was doing to combat my voice was drinking plenty of mint and honey. So I'd have a mint tea with a spoon of honey in it, and I did that for like two weeks or something, and it did help. But now it's much better because I'm not on the medication. But honey can carry calories as well, so yeah, I'm back now essentially. But now I'm waiting for a phone call in 3 days with the doctors to see what else is going to happen. The next part of the doctors at the moment, as far as I'm aware, being completely open and honest with people here, is having a conversation first with my doctor and seeing kind of where we're at, basically. This guy gets a turn. And if I'm, I guess, quote-unquote, no better, then there may be more antibiotics I need to go on to, a different brand, but these have some, and I don't want to say it, but these have some pretty nasty side effects that I'd rather not have, but that might be the case. If they ask me though, how is your medication doing? Honestly, my medication, it worked. The pain has mostly subsided for the most part. Some more details. God, I'm about to do a sneaky guards coming up in a minute. So for those who don't know, for any man between roughly my age, your prostate has a measure, right? And it's called a PSA level. And I'll tell you what it's going to be in just a minute. I've just got to play the game a minute. Hold on. Just bear with me one moment, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. So yeah, your prostate is meant to be measured, essentially, and the measure that I'm meant to be reading at is essentially a 2 or a 2.5. 2.5 is like normal, right? When I went to Serbia in December, going for all the pain I was in, I decided to get a blood test, me not knowing it was anything to do with my prostate at the time. And got a blood test, a urine test, you know, just basically went full ham with getting a test, and my prostate at the time measured at 2.85. So, message to you guys in chat, blokes, men, don't leave a niggle in pain. Don't be afraid to get a blood test and get it measured and check yourself. Don't be anxious to do it. Don't be anxious, just fucking do it. Anyway, I measured at 2.85. The lab I got my my blood work done. Everything came back great, by the way. Urine came back great, perfect. You know, no issues. Blood came back great, salt levels, blood levels, white levels, all that shit just came back great, perfect basically. The only thing that came up was that they can measure in your blood your prostate, and my prostate was flagged as elevated, but not like danger, right? So, It's meant to read 2.5. Mine was reading 2.85. Sorry, 228.5. Right. So when I got back to the UK, I thought I'll check with the doctors, and blah blah blah. Went on medication. Had my blood test done about 2 or so weeks ago, and it was 2.7. So it has gone down a little bit, and that's a good thing. But I don't know what's next, if I'm honest. I don't know. Prostate is the organ that doesn't stop growing, is it? I'm not sure about that actually, Aaron. I'm not sure if it stops growing or not. Yeah, especially like sort of if you're in your mid-30s, it wouldn't be a bad thing. It really wouldn't. You know, and like take away the side that I'm on Twitch with a microphone and that I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. I can 100% guarantee I'm just a normal guy at the other side of the internet who, you know, he's just trying to do what he does and trying to get through life, you know. But go and get yourself checked. Don't be scared. It's a very scary thing. In my town in York, we have messages on our train station saying 1 in 10 men will have prostate cancer in their life. Now, as scary as that sounds, you know, you can't pretend that it's not going to happen. Don't assume. And also, I also follow a random guy, I don't even know his name, on Instagram. He basically like specializes in like, I don't know what the term would be, but basically he specializes in dead bodies. You know, organizing bodies for the funerals and stuff. And one guy sent in a question, or woman sent in a question saying, have you ever felt cancer in a patient who didn't die of cancer? And the guy said yes, and he just sort of said, you know, you could have had it and you just don't know it. So getting yourself checked from time to time is not a bad thing. So definitely get checked, especially if you are a cyclist, by the way, especially if you're a man, of course, and you're cycling a lot or even just a little bit. Just don't get your blood test done 2 days. Within the 2 days before you get your blood test done, don't be riding a bike, because it can flag up as you've got prostate cancer, and you haven't. It's just elevated because you've been sat on it. So, but yeah, scary thing, really. Scary thing. But just kind of just trying to get through it, man. I am a fighter at my heart. Like, if someone said, like, if you don't lose this much weight, or if you don't do this, you're gonna have it, I'll fight it and find a way past it. Oh really, DZ? No, you don't have to ride a bike? I'm not the best confident cyclist, but it's fun. It's really fun riding a bike. Yeah, I think so, Marriage, yeah. And I think, is it at 50 you start getting, is it yearly checkups, or once a year or twice a year or something? Or maybe not twice a year, every 2 years? I didn't have to have any of that, by the way. By the way, if anyone's wondering, did I have to have that checked? Technically I could, but you can say no. There are other ways of measuring it. By the way, for those who don't know. You know, it's easy to kind of dehumanize the person over the other end of the internet when you're watching them speedrun, or, you know, streaming or playing a game or something. But it's so, you know, normal. I know another runner. In fact, I would say 90% of you guys should know another speedrunner who had something quite serious a few years back. It was before my time, but it'll be obvious to you. And they had something quite serious. They still sometimes talk about it as well. So. Gandhi. Almost one of the most invisible if you don't get it checked. True, Marriage, yeah, true. I try to be freak. I try to be. I really do. And that's one of the things I want to make sure is that, you know, annoyances aside of me messing up guard skip or the runs or whatever, I'm not pretending I'm some top dog streamer, fucking rich, living in a mansion or whatever. Dude, I'm half the time, dudes, I'm just getting by. And I really mean it. And that's not me like belittling anyone who doesn't gift more subs or sub or cheer bits or whatever. Dude, I'm just doing as long as I can, man. Even if I wasn't doing it as much as I'm doing it, I'd still love to do it and be authentic, and I don't think I've changed at all either. So yeah, I'd rather just talk about things and be open about him. As you honestly, as a streamer, you never know who's gonna help, you know. That's another thing. Behind the being fast as fuck, boy. Rollerblading is awesome, DZ. I haven't rollerbladed for years. Thing about being 39 that they don't tell you is you think you can still do things that you can't do anymore. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Rebirth was one of them. Freak. I'm just completely open by who I am, and there's people out there that are like so sad, freak, to like laugh at you for it, you know. And I'm like, but we all cry, man. Seeing him mad, defensive, sad, and all that shit, dude. Yeah, defensive, 100%. I'll yeah. I also don't pretend that my chat or my streams are bigger than they are. There's a lot of streamers that you go into their chats and their chat's not even moving, and you can see them look at their chat when you come in and say hi, and then they pause for like 2 minutes before they say hi. I'm like, but why? You're chatting that fucking fast, bro. Even if you've got 400, 500, 600 people, they can see your fucking message, you know? Did I mean to take Tifa? I didn't. Oh, that's fine. She'll live. She'll be fine. Of course they're gonna pick on Tifa now, aren't they? 1, 2. Dude, look at that, dude. 2 spells back to back. Look at that, dude. 2 spells, 150 damage, half her HP in 2 spells. Crazy, man. Oh, man, that sucks, man. That sucks. Such an unlucky fight. Oh man, Tifa dying. Big oof. How much time did we lose to the elevator? 22 seconds. It's actually not that bad to the elevator. Oh, 21 seconds. Not bad at all. Cheers, Rick. To fail at FF7 as well. Nah man, I try to finish my runs if I can. Battle skip, let's go. That's good. Save me a little bit of time back. A little bit, maybe. Was embarrassing to so hard, really wasn't that? Oh, geez. Oh yeah, fair. Sandwich. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they didn't even go. Oh no, they did cut it. I was gonna say, if they didn't cut it, I'm wrecked. They gave me a gigantic 5-gallon see-through jug to piss in to carry to Wolverhampton Hospital. So I'm on the train, I'm walking through the town with a very obvious jug of piss. Oh my god. The better one for you, Merid, here is when I went to the doctors about a month ago. They said, oh, we want you to come in, so we'll have a talk with you, and we want you to bring in a sample. So I'm like, well, where the hell am I gonna get? Like within, like I think they were like coming in an hour, right? In an hour down the road, bring in a sample, right? A piss. So I'm there going, what the hell am I supposed to use? Anyway, so I used my mum was digging around as well. She was looking with me and she was like, what can we use? And we had a plastic, not see-through though, luckily, plastic, like a jar, I guess, from what vitamin D tablets were in, I think. So I took those tablets out, put it in something else. We used that, and my mum was like, we'll just, we'll boil it so that we, you know, so it's, you know, not gonna have like vitamin D in it. We'll boil it though and make sure that it's, you know, clean, and we'll put a pee in there, right? So I went, okay, mum boils a kettle, puts the hot water in the plastic container thing, and it fucking starts to shrink and melt a little bit. Mum quickly pours the water out like that, and I get it, and it's all shriveled now. I'm like, fucking hell. Anyway, I pee in it, I go to the doctors, and I'm like, yeah, I brought my sample. Oh man. Similar thing though, I'm just carrying around this like small jug of piss, you know? Fucking hell. Oh, I've got a Subway, by the way, guys. It's on, I don't know, it's not hot Italian. Just white, I think, by the look of it, but it's turkey breast and ham, cheese, and barbecue sauce. It's very warm. Oh my god, marriage. Fuck you too. On a diet, by the way, freak. To be fair, I probably won't eat anything else for the next 8 hours, will I? Until tonight, anyway. I've heard stories from the receptionist at the doctors who ate. Wait, what? Who hate people just turning up with stool samples unprompted? What the fuck? What the hell? It's a big problem apparently. What the hell? What do you put that in? Like a packed lunch box? Sorry, a packed lunch box. Fucking hell. I read that as it. I was like, wait, what? I also can't pronounce H's when I've got my mouth full of food. H, you know, just goes all over my keyboard. Dude, can we? Thank you. Guess Germany is a little less disgusting. My mum's, sorry, my ex-mum's is working for the doctors and in hospital for 35 years. I never told her sort of, really? Holy fuck. Oh, really, marriage? Surgical nurse, really? Did she ever get called in for an emergencies, marriage, or... Fucking hell, she must have to work so many hours. It wobbly works in the NHS, I think. I think they mentioned before. I might be mistaken. Somehow that does not surprise me at all, Merid. Honestly. I don't think that's in America though, freak. That's the concerning part. Right, Merid? Had to stay behind often as you get. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Jesus. Marriage, whereabouts are you in the UK? The thing with the objects is yeah. I think it's the same anywhere, especially this day and age. No worries, Mary. No worries. Made him hungry with my subway. Barrett's can get a limit. Interesting. Will Tifa be punished because she missed out on the sample fight? I don't think she will. Will she? She might. Where will she be punished though? Materia Keeper? Nah. Maybe she'll underroll? Worst case is I can always buff Cloud up. If I hit red here, we're in for a... well, possibly a good fight here. Just don't sleep us, dude. You're gonna sleep us, aren't you? Ooh, an Aerith. It hit red, I can maybe limit with red. Okay. Beautiful thing about going by stairs is that you end up having enough grenades. Downside is that Cloud gets a bit munker with his limits. He'll underroll limits, essentially. God, 1 second save with battle skip as well, holy moly. Remember my PB, you got that? Alright. Here he goes. Oh my god, he laughed straight away, alright. No barrier skip? Oh god, here we go. Under roll. 69. Hold it. Good dog. Good fight. Losing time lost as well because he laughed. My god. Good menu though. Yeah, 140 bang on. Been getting a lot of them lately. It's really rare, mister. Yeah, it is quite rare. He always up cam. Ugh. So even if I didn't mess up guard skip, would still be 43 seconds behind, 44 seconds behind, something like that. Grumpy cum. So, we have Guard Scorpion, Sample, Apps, Rufus, sorry. So we're on 4 Bravers at the moment. Not bad. Bravers is kind of poggies. I could probably try and get a 5th off, but it's overkill, I think. What do you reckon, Freak? Shall we go for a 5th Braver on the Motorball, or is 4 4's comfy? 4's pretty nice, I think. So we're definitely gonna get a laser. You reckon go for it? Do you reckon? If it pans out that I can do it, I'll do it, maybe. We'll see. Go for a Braver if we over damage, you reckon? Maybe. 4 is like the ideal amount of Bravers you want to leave mid 4. I don't think you need 5. Oh, cheers, Cam, for 40 stream streak, by the way. It's going okay so far, Lumi. No major qualms with the run so far. I've got a 6-inch right here for chat when I get a minute to show up on screen. Subway, sorry, Subway. Harvey. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tifa dive was a bit shit. Quite unlucky for that to happen. She had 112 HP, which admittedly is a little bit on the lower side that I'd like to have, but for her getting 130 damage from 2 spells on sample is kind of wild. 228. That's a high roll. Alright, we'll do a Braver. $222. Alright, let's pray for good rolls now. 132 Bravo. I think we're okay now. That's 5 Bravers this Mythica though, by the way. Cloud oh my god, dude, no. I don't think we can do it. Way too high, I think, now. I think we might have to go for ice. 222. I won't risk it. I won't risk it. That's really high. Really high. I could have maybe gone with it, but losing time because of a double arm attack. There we go. Play it safe. Bad RNG essentially on sample, but I maybe should have played it safe and took Barret. But I did think that Tifa with 112 HP would have been fine. But both the babies in that fight did 60-70 damage spells back to back on her and killed her in 2 hits. They all just targeted Tifa. So 1 in 3 chance and it still hit her, so... Alright. What are we on? Alright, I might be able to go for this IGT. Might have to wait a few seconds though. Annoying. Maybe. Not too bad. Time to count. Ready? 1, 2, 3 menus. And now we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a limit crit with Barrett as well, which is pretty poggies. There we go, gold! Another gold split, Jesus! 44.3 second save, okay game. Don't know what my brain was thinking then. Yeah, that's true, and also 5 bravers now could also save time, yeah, that's true. And we're hoping we have six bravers stocked at the end of bottom as well. Not the greatest fight. Might lose a few seconds there, but that's fine. PB had a gold. Oh no, not a gold. PB had a good fight though. Yeah. That's all right. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're okay. No, no slots meaning Kit Save second limit break, Project Goof. Alright, we made it! Ooh, that was scary. Hit Cloud? Even better. Yeah, not allowed to use Kit Save second limit break slots. We can still use Kit Save, we can still use dice, just not, his slots limit break because he's OP, to be honest. Like legit the reason why. That's correct, yeah. He can instant kill anything, including Emerald and Ruby weapon. Are we gonna get the unlucky 3 encounter? That's so unlucky, dude. 3 encounter. So bad. That's really bad RNG. Such a bad RNG that. Never mind. Never mind. Likely gonna lose time on the split now. Shame because we were a minute behind. And now we're not gonna be a minute behind. But now we might be due to the 3 encounter. We'll see. Oh, you must be talking about Mutsky. Yeah, Mutsky is amazing, Goof, yeah. He loves running that route. Unfortunately, it's not a competitive route anymore. So I think Mutsky runs it for fun now these days. Because he just loves Kate Sith. And there was a new skip involved, discovered maybe about 18 or so months ago, which kind of eliminated the fact that they can use Kate Sith now, because they can't use it in this new route now. But it's not to say you couldn't run with Kate Sith, you could still do that. But you wouldn't be able to compete for like a top time anymore. So now I just get first try poison, and it's FF7 Bloodlock. I don't get a choice. Now there's his limit. Alright, first try. That's good. Now you're gonna see the time loss from the 3 encounters though. See, told you. It's still not gonna save me that much time. If I'd have gotten first try and 2 encounters, I would have saved time. Saved way more time. Probably gonna lose about 8 seconds, but that's fine. Not terrible. Really unlucky world map. Actually, didn't even lose that much time. 2 seconds to 3 world map encounters is crazy. It's a Subway. It's in like a white bread, turkey breast and ham, and cheese and barbecue sauce. No salad because healthy, right? Right. Not that there's anything wrong with salad. I also just don't like it. Why no meatball marinara? Is that like quite spicy, Cece? Like a mild spice? It's a bit spicy. I can't do spicy. Even if it's mild, I shouldn't. I was like bolognese. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yo, Kami, welcome in. And welcome back, Lumi. Ready to relax for snacks and drinks. What have you brought with you, Lumi? What snacks and drinks have you brought? Loaded with cheese. Oh. Or as I call it, bollockness. Bolognese. Yeah, we just call it spaghetti bolognese. Lumi. Is it one of those cold Costa coffees, Lumi, or? Yeah, fair enough, CZ, yeah. Bolognese. How are you today, Kami? No, you're excused, Ali. What's up? Doing some Rebirth, let's go. What are you getting up to on Rebirth? Oh my god. Oh. Tuna, onion, olives, jalapenos, and hot sauce. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo style. Like you're gonna do a 100% it, Kami? Hello? Can always play with the mods if you've got it on PC, Kami. Got a link for you. It's been a lot of fun, honestly, Kami. I'm really enjoying Rebirth. How are you, Ali? Bolognese. No, so we were calling it. I was just saying bolognese. We call it here. Spaghetti bollock Nays in this household. Kami were on 5 limits using Midgar today. 6, Cloud's got his 6-1 stocked right now. Bit overkill. So to say we're 35 seconds behind, honestly, that's not bad at all. Had a slow motorball because of that. Golded Chocobo again. Don't know how we're golding a lot. We've golded like 5 or 6 runs in a row now. Yeah, I get you. I know you like, if you want action, like real action, you'll play Rebirth, Kami, and if you want something a little bit more chill, DQ11's a really good one to go to. Yeah, that's really good. Really enjoying it. Guess it'll be done at the end of the year though, yeah. Sounds about right, but take your time, Kami. There's no rush for games. Play them at your own pace, can't you? Main thing is you're having fun and enjoying it. It's been good for a little revisit. You know, I don't think it'll be a game I go back and replay and replay and replay like I've done with Remake. But Rebirth's nice, but Rebirth is a mammoth. But it's nice because you can give yourself a bit of slack and say, you know what, I don't want to do this cutscene, I don't want to do that cutscene, I've seen it, you know, whatever. If you don't want to watch it, you can skip it. That's okay, right? So... gonna do some testing with some of the Ultimate Soldier mods for Rebirth. Good idea, Lumi. Gags is your man if you need any information on the mod. Apparently there was an update the other day on it, Lumi, as well. At the end of my last stream of it, I'd learned Meteor Rain, High Braver, like all sorts of cool stuff, honestly. Cinnamon roll cheesecake today. Oh, that sounds good. My god, that emo, what is that? The hyper chicken, what the hell? That sounds good, Ali. Yo, what's up, Weed Pipe, you legend? How you doing, fella? You doing alright? An update on the mod itself, Lumi. The Ultimate Soldier mod. Gags is your man. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's here now or not, but he was your man earlier. He'll tell you a bit about it. I think Gag said the other day that he did Omni Slash or something the other day. It's going okay, thanks, Weepipe. We had a potential to save about another 20 or 30 seconds on Bottomswell, but we got 3 encounters on the way to Junum, which is honestly very unlucky. Because 3 encounters is just rare. Normally 2 is average, so 3 is below average. 1 is above average. 1 would be nuts. It's going okay so far though, thanks. We've got 5 Bravers under our belts already. Cloud already has a 6, so even though we're 35 seconds behind, we're likely not going to be wasting time farming Bravers later on. So that's a beautiful thing, you know. Oh, Lumi, there's so many combos, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, Lumi. I don't know if I can go back to playing Rebirth normally after playing this mod, because this combat has been like an absolute game changer to the point where I feel like this is how the game plays now. And I mean that honestly, like, and it kills me to say that because I love Rebirth for the way it is, in terms of combat. But what Omnislushi, I think his name is, the mod owner or the creator, what he's done with it is insane. Like, Tifa can use like certain abilities later on in the air, Oh, so if you type in ! Rebirth mods with an S at the end, it'll come up with it, Project Goof. But we're playing Rebirth when speedruns die. And what we've got going at the moment is enemies have ×10 health. There's some overhaul with Cloud that is insane, like every new combos and everything. Oh, there you go, Goof anyway. Tifa and Aerith also have a few changes. We have enemies that have 50% stats, and this also goes for bosses as well. They have 10 times more HP plus stats. Enemy density for ×2, meaning all the enemies are doubled. We have break HP limit, materia overhaul. Oh, by the way, there's also break damage limit if you don't know about that. There's new armor and accessories overhaul, meaning you get new abilities. Certain armors will give you like fire or lightning, tier 3 up to on your armor. So like, let me just clarify that again. So that is on armor. It will say comes with the highest level of fire magic, which means it doesn't come equipped with fire in the materia slots. It just naturally has fire built into it. Did Crisis Core have break damage limit, Goof? I don't remember that. But yeah, basically you'll do more damage now. Double AP from fights. 100% steal rates. MP regeneration outside of fights, so your MP is always ticking up. New music for zones, and there is literally a direct link right there if you want to download it. Oh no, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh really? Yeah. Crisis Core is brilliant, except the only bad thing about Crisis Core is those side missions drag on a lot. And I love it. I love Crisis Core. Did I miss anything from that list? That's right, Goof. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the thing that allowed the break damage limit, Goof? The Genji stuff. I never got that, you see. Okay. They were good, there's a lot. But it's a PSP PvP game. It's a PSP game. It's meant to be handheld, so you're meant to be able to log on to that and do something, right? And the missions and that would be that, you know? Story's brilliant in it. Yeah, I don't mind the story. The thing where Final Fantasy VII falls off and actually makes the story worse is Dirge of Cerberus. I still played it, I still enjoyed it, but it's the thing that
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps.
Steve-O.
Sideshow Steve-O just resubbed for 55 months. Cloud? He is in my ass and he is chortling. Good luck with the run, my double. Also good luck with the herpes.
How you doing, Steve-O? Time enough for some, perhaps, Gags. Cheers, Steve-O, dude. 55 months. We must be very serious. I made a small boo-boo earlier on, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23. 24, wow. 24, holy shit. Yeah, I got a massive goal split there. We saved 44.5 seconds, which is kind of crazy. I actually don't even know how I did that, Steve, I'll be honest. But I'll take it. Gonna lose a lot of time on this split because 7 extra commands on PB, and I also saw a second tutorial. Didn't lose that much time, but it adds up, you know. That's right, Goof, yep. Some armor that comes straight in, built with starting a fight with faith and bravery, all sorts of stuff. Lumi's thinking about starting the Ultimate Soldier mod, gags. I told him that there's been an update for it.
7 seconds till the end? More like 7 seconds till Dobby busts from his gigathrobby all over the chat, Neon and the stream. Holy fogballs. Neon, you'd better PB today, or Dobby will bring out the bear mace and bleach again. Ha! Eee! Ah! Bust!
Welcome to the stream, Goof. Welcome to the stream. And that's Lumi. Yo, how you doing, Jibs? So are you relatively new to speedruns, Goof, or Final Fantasy 7 speedruns? Just woke up, Jibs. I hope you got some good rest. Good to have you here, you know? If you don't know much about... Oh, yeah, you are casual, yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask any question you like. Or if you'd like, I can do a bit of minor commentary for you if you'd like. If you want me to explain some stuff, I'm happy to do that. For example, our next boss coming up. Based on our movement we did earlier, Goof, if all goes well here, this boss will be a preemptive, and it'll be a back attack. Hey, Wath, I'm doing okay, thank you, man. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, I can do a bit of commentary, no problem at all. So let me do my movement here, Goof. So if all goes well here, let's find out. I've got to look into the... Yep, there we go. Just look into all of it there. It's actually kind of crazy. Randomly happen on a boss. It can randomly happen. There's only 2 bosses in this game that we purposely make to be preemptive, and this is the second one. The first boss is Apps. With this one, though, we want a back attack. And the reason why we want this is when we start this fight, I mean, honestly, it can mess up sometimes. It has a really, like, slim chance of it not happening as well. Which it didn't, so we actually got it. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw 3 grenades here. Now, even though the boss turns around, he hasn't had, Genova hasn't had the preemptive damage yet from the limits. So Cloud's limit will do 300. It'll do 600 damage. Now we want a specific turn order. You always want Cloud Tifa Red going in. We want the stop to miss, ideally, which it didn't, but that's fine. And this boss has a rotation of moves. And it depends on where the game is going to be. And because it's done stop now, you won't see stop probably, unless it's a bad fight, for the rest of this fight again. Obviously we hope for it to miss, then we can throw extra grenades. But yeah, grenades are our power source at the moment, and we want to be spamming Braver as much as we can in this. And the reason why we want to spam it is 1, damage, and 2, we absolutely need 8 Bravers before the Temple of the Ancients. So right now that was Cloud's 7th Braver, and now this boss will just go into attacking mode, right? Doing tail laser, and that's going to do it again. It'll either do it single or double, or this was a double. So Cloud actually gets a limit now. So now I'm going to use down in the circle again to prompt off another limit. This is 3. So I believe I've already learned cross slash. And I don't want to be using Tifa's because Tifa's damage is so low. It's like 70 damage or something. It's not worth it. You'd get more damage output if you throw a grenade at the boss. So we do hope that Cloud's not going to die. It can happen here. And Cloud's got more than the Bravers now. Cloud might even die here. I don't know. Let's see. Good fight. So a relatively good fight. 4 Bravers used in that fight, which is nuts. And if all goes well, we save a little bit of time. We got a cross slash. This is really early to get cross slash. Cloud has a hyper on him to get limits quickly, but what hypers do is they reduce your accuracy, physical and magical, by 30%. So it's why we don't want to be hyper dull all the way through the game. But Red and Tifa are tranquilized, as that reduces damage taken by 30%. So it's both caveats to them. So Fury increases the speed of limits charging, but reduce accuracy, physical and magical by 30%. Sadness reduces the limit charge and reduces damage taken by magical and physical damage by 30%. So there's loads of like intricate details about this run goof. So that's probably the last time. Actually, there's one more fight that you might see us hyper, possibly 2. How you doing, Dip, by the way? The entire game of sadness. In Fury. Yeah. So, little things matter in this game, such as dialogue boxes. You know, so there's a dialogue box here. If you choose the second option with Barrett here, it reduces a little bit of time by 1 text box, so we take what we can. And there's no story in Costello's Hall at all, contrary to Hojo being on the beach sunbathing with some hot chicks in his white leather jacket. There is only one thing we need to do in Costello's Hall, and that's this story, right? This bit, and that is to go down into the basement of the villa, pick up the power source, pick up the motor drive, and pick up the fire ring. Hojo is optional, don't need to see him at all. So as soon as we get done with this cutscene, we're picking up those 3 items and we're leaving the fuck out of town. We are able to do something else in this game, and that is manipulate world mapping counters. This one is the hardest part of the world map because it is not consistent at all. And I will try it. It doesn't always work, but the aim is to just not get as many world map encounters heading from Costel Sol to Corel. We're able to manipulate, I think, I don't really know how it works yet, leaving Costel Sol on the world map to the bridge, the crossover bridge between there and Corel. After the bridge, the game works in a way where you can manipulate the world map that way, but the bridge, for some reason, the manipulate fails. How you doing, Chess? And then after that, from the bridge to Corel, we hope for none. So pray for no encounters. Very likely gonna happen. 2 is very bad. 3 I think is very unheard of. And 1 is common. So, as I said, we don't need to enter Hostile Soul. We want to enter this villa, run downstairs, pick up 3 items. We're gonna get 3 text boxes from this guy at the table here. And pick up the items and get the hell out of here. Now, more importantly, as we go through Corel, there's going to be 1 encounter that has an item that we can do to one-shot the next boss. So, we'll see if we get it. I couldn't manipulate the world map, by the way, because we're a bit slower than we usually are here. So now we just pray that we don't get too many encounters here. As I said, 1 is considered normal. I saw someone else playing that the other day, Jibs. The drunkest I've gone, pretty drunk, but Dip, I haven't drank in, like, I haven't been drunk in many years now. Probably since my early 20s, I'm approaching 40. Fingers crossed, if it happens, it happens. PB actually got 2 encounters, so... Something else about the world map some people maybe didn't know is, fun enough, if you brush against things, you travel faster. It's a weird thing, but it's true. So if you brush against the mountains, it's good. But yeah, we're going to get an encounter. This is a part of a 7-hour manipulation we've got going on, where we're able to tell you when and where encounters are going to happen and everything. But I now need to walk 3 steps. 2, 3. So we walk 3 steps. I know it seems silly, but trust me, it does a thing. And my movement has to be precise. Bottom right hand side of the screen is my PB, by the way, so you can compare screens to movements. There's going to be another encounter along this second bend. 3, 2, 1. Now. And it's going to be against 3 fish. 4 fish, actually. And we're going to get the good luck suck, I call it. Vacuum. There's a lot of it, and there's so much more to come yet. Oof. Some big skips and things like that. How you doing, Bakura? It's nice to see you, man. You look too young to be near that age. Fortunately, I feel that age. At the moment, I do. So we're gonna get another encounter. It's gonna be against some birds. This is normal. 3 birds, 1 big cock. We're gonna run away from all these fights. We're on ATB active to run away quick, and we're going to count to 12.5 steps here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.5. Hopefully that was enough. Yeah, it was nice. So, when I'm walking steps, it cannot be 1 more or 2 less. It can't be. If I walk 1 more, it's fine. But I will fall behind on movement. If I walk 2 less, it's likely I'm going to lose minutes over the course of the entire run. So it's pretty muscle memory. I'm not reading anything right now, Goof. So it's pretty muscle memory at this point, everything. I use when I'm using manipulation for the world map, I need to look at a list of times, but that's about it. So this is another encounter. It's going to be against some mushrooms, I think. And a bird, maybe? Yeah. Dip. He definitely looks more than 32. I definitely feel older than 32. We're going to pick up this turbo ether because we are actually good on steps. And the turbo ether will help us later on. There's 1 more encounter in Corel, then there's going to be 2 on the bridge. I'll talk about the bridge fight. So there's going to be 2 bombs in 2 fights. It has an 8% chance, 8.7% chance in getting a right arm if you're lucky. The right arm can one-shot Dyne if we are very, very lucky, and it can save you a bit of time. But first, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 steps, not 1 less, not 1 more. And here we go. So the encounter's gonna happen now. And we're going to try one steal with Tifa. If I can't run away, I'll do another steal. Alright, we have one more attempt on another bomb fight. Yes. Goof. The enemies will change. For terms, we call enemies formations. So yeah, the formations will change if we just kept them running. No right arm today. Big Sag. Big Sag. That's fine. It's a rare chance. PB actually got the right arm, so we might lose a bit of time there, but overall, not a bad corral. Not a bad corral. Not terrible. Now we've got a shop to do. We're not going to be using grenades anymore. We're going to be using Molotovs. So we're going to be buying 24 Molotovs and selling a bit of materia and some items. So we're going to do that right now. Shop's coming up after this dialogue. And shout out to the gold saucer sign on the bottom left hand side of the screen. If you pay attention, there's a picture of a woman on it. You can see it just faintly there. White cape, ether, motor drive. Look at the image there of Tifa, of a woman behind that that sign there. There's so much more, dude. There's so much more. We've done 2 big skips in the game already. We ran through a mountain and didn't bother going to Cam about 40 minutes ago. And then about an hour and 40 minutes ago, we went straight to the wall market straight after the first reactor. So leave it to the odds. See the women. The women. Women. Hello, Godja. Not much going on here. Bit of dialogue. Got a break coming up soon. So 1 minute break. I might stand up. Stretch my legs a minute. Or maybe I'll eat some more on my Subway. So we bought Molotovs. Molotovs do fire damage. The 400 gil for each one. We purposely got the 5,000 gil in Junin so that we can buy these. And we're going to be throwing these Molotovs at the next few enemies, but not that many. Soon it'll be Cloud becoming a bit of the powerhouse for a bit, and then it'll slowly turn into Tifa. Tifa from that point on will be the absolute most broken you can make anyone in this game, essentially, for speedrunning and speed anyway. We don't get Yuffie in this route, we don't get Vincent in this route, it's too slow. We don't have to go inside Nibelheim, we just run through it. And we will hopefully not be going to Cosmo Canyon at all until disc 2. And it'll only be for literally about 3 or 4 minutes. We also won't be returning to Midgar ever again. And we're going to be teleporting to Hojo, but that's much later. Using probably the big mastery thing that I think is the most mind-blowing thing in the game. I think step count's probably up there as second favourite. But top favourite thing, if and when it's performed well, is the final descent manipulation, where it involves me entering a village at a very specific in-game time second. Yeah, we just warp straight to Hojo. But from that point on, we break the music in the game. But that happens way later in the run. So, yeah. The next boss, we're going to kill him with 4 Molotovs. And the boss after that, Goof, we're going to kill the next boss after that with the Lucky 7's trick. And that one is extremely calculated. Like extremely calculated. Like down to like my levels, my stats, magic rolls, attack rolls, everything. It's probably the most iconic fight in the game, I'd say, for strategy. And probably one of the oldest routes as well. Final Fantasy 7 no slots runs are absolutely nuts. Honestly, I'll be honest and say I've been running the game for about 5 years and it still blows my mind how wild this game is. I genuinely think it's such a cool run. Also, a few other things I'll talk about real quick is character names. We name our characters one letters, typically, because the way that this game works is it loads up so many frames for every letter in this game, essentially, right? And I think it's like every 3 or 4 letters is a frame, essentially. So if you named Cloud, right, Cloud, and he gets mentioned a lot because he's obviously the main character, by naming him just C, that saves frames, right? Because he's only labeled one letter. So, but now by combining that with Red 13 being named R, Tifa being named T, not Tifa, it adds up to be quite a lot of seconds. You may not feel like it's much, but it adds up to be nearly a minute over the whole run that it saves alone. Kate Sif, we don't want to be naming him C because we don't want to get him confused with Cloud when we're targeting. So we're going to name him Ka. And Kate Sith actually is the 3rd most spoken character in FF7 no slots runs, so we do want his name to be nice and short. Naming Sid Si, not without the D on the end, that also saves 1 second. So when you're speedrunning for a top time, every second matters. So the reason why we didn't name Aerith is because we didn't get a chance to name her, because we did a skip in the run about 23 minutes in, where it skipped me getting her, going to the second reactor, going to the church, doing all that good stuff. So yeah, and the big skips save a ton of time. For example, we're going to do a skip after Gold Saucer to skip Cosmo Canyon, and it saves 18 minutes. So it's imperative that we get it. But without adding a bit of pressure to myself, Goofy, if I move 1 pixel too much, it's over. It's dead. The whole run's dead. So it's a very scary skip. I'll talk about that in a second. How that works. But first, what's coming up next? So we're gonna wake up in a minute. Wake up in the desert prison. We're gonna run to the house to get the cutscene with Barrett and the whole dying flashback. Then I have a menu to do. The menu is going to involve me equipping 2 enemy skills on Cloud. Something I didn't know as a casual player is if you want to learn enemy skills, the best way to have it is if you're going to use a spell, use it on 1 person. That person will learn that skill on 2 enemy skills. I didn't think about that when I was a kid. So that's what we're going to be doing. So Cloud wants to be learning the laser enemy skill. The laser enemy skill is mad good and reduces anything by half. It just doesn't work a lot on bosses, but enemies it'll reduce its HP by half, and then half again if you want, then half again. And we'll even be using that on ourselves later on. But we want to be learning it now, because if you don't learn it now, you won't learn this until the very end of the game in the Northern Crater. So we want to be getting laser. So we're going to set up Cloud to have both enemy skills onto his armor. We're going to equip Kate Sif for the firing. We equip Kate Sif for the firing so that he doesn't get it, so we don't get it stolen. Because there's thieves in the desert prison and they're rough. So we don't want that. The firing is quite crucial to the run. We want to be on the back row for Kate. And we also want to be tranquilized both Kate and Tifa. Barrett should already be tranked, I think. Oh, actually, it's the other way around. It's Barrett and Kate who need tranked, and Cloud already he's hypered still, and we want him hypered to learn cross slash usually, but we don't need to do that now because we've done rivers. And then after the laser fight, bearing in mind, I know that not the fight from now, the fight after that, with the right movement and the right amount of steps, I will get the laser fight on the screen where I want it, which will be on the last frame before I enter the screen before the dying fight. If I do not get the laser fight there, the run is dead. If I don't learn laser before entering the screen onto Dying's fight, the run is over. So this is why step count comes in clutch, because we know it's going to happen. Because we know what formations and enemies we're going to get, where they're going to happen, when they're going to happen, right? And then for the Dying fight, he has about 1,250-ish HP. 1,200, I think. And we're going to throw 4 Molotovs at him. For my first 2 Molotovs, he will throw 1 attack at me. After the second Molotov is thrown at him, and he's half dead, Dying starts getting double turns. 2 turns in a row. If Dying crits me twice, it's over. The run dies. At the beginning of the fight, depending on where my ATB starts with Barrett, I might be able to get an early Molotov on him. That can save about 4 seconds. And if after I throw the 4th Molotov and he isn't dead yet, the thing is, he is dead, but he has a 50% chance in doing another final attack. And it's a 50% chance exactly. What else can lose this time is the laser fight. With the laser fight, there is a 47% chance that Kurt Sif's level and him using materia, the manipulate materia, on the Death Claw, there is a 47% chance that he will manipulate it. They're quite tight. There's about 10 minutes between me and the world record. We're currently 10th at the moment. So... Steve-O. Yeah, same goof, honestly. There's a lot. So we're gonna do that menu. First off, we've got Tifa in our party, and we want to take her out. And we want Kurt Sith in our party, because we want Manipulate. And he already has Manipulate on him, so it's easy to just put him in the party. So now it's time for the menu. Oops. Alright. Menu done. So now we want to be running up here and onto the next screen. By the way, fun fact, where that red arrow is, you can just take a left here. Turns it quicker. But yeah, you want to run? We're going to get an encounter here. And it'll be against these 2 faces and a thief. That thief is the scariest part of Desert Prison because it can steal anything off you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. And now with precise movement here, if all goes well, on the last frame of the screen, we get the laser fight. So we're gonna kill this Death Claw because we don't need him. And now we hope that Kate can manipulate, which he did not. Also, a fun fact about this enemy is that he will not use laser on anyone until he's done barrier and M barrier. So now that Cloud has both enemy skills, we're gonna use laser on Cloud. Cloud's gonna dance. Now we've learnt laser. I have cross slash already, and he's dead. We would have saved a bit more time if that manipulate had gone off a bit quicker. Yeah, even then, it's only 25% chance they'll use it, yeah. Because he's got like, I forgot the other moves he can do, Steve-O. So, that takes us on to the Dying fight. For those who also don't know, you don't need to heal Barrett at all, even if he goes down to 1 HP in the previous fight, as he gets a full heal for this fight. Full heal, but status doesn't change. So, Dying can be a scary fight if Dying crits, especially if he crits more than once. We just didn't get a first time manip either, freak. That sucked, honestly. And the Corel was okay, so... How you doing, Lone Stone? Welcome in. So yeah, after this, I'm not gonna lie, literally from the Dying fight, for the next, I would honestly say, for a little over an hour, there's maybe a 12-minute downfall, like a bit of a snooze area. But for the next few minutes of the run, not gonna lie, after the Dying fight, it's madness, man. There's gonna be a lot going on, all in quite succession. Boss fights, skips, menus, manipulations, all very tight together. So, and laser can, yeah, that's right, laser can half anyone. Bosses are a bit weird, yeah, bosses can be a bit funny, so. Oh, nice Lundstone. Great game to play, isn't it? So we got our first turn, which is nice. Let's hope for no crits. It really is, honestly, Jibs. I'd say it's one of the most exciting sections of the run, honestly, coming up, I think. Yeah, cheers for answering Freak, by the way. Dying missed, which makes the fight a lot more safer now. So that's the third Molotov. Have you noticed he's doing double turn? Look, needle gun, now S-mine, or Molotov cocktail. And now this is the final Molotov. He's actually dead now, but let's see if he does one more turn. Yep, now he's doing his counter-attack, so he's actually dead, but he's doing his counter-attack because he's an asshole. But that's fine. And fun fact, for the rest of the speedrun, pretty much till the end of the game, that's the last time we used Barrett. Saved, I lost 30 seconds because PB had that one item that one-shots him. And that was the right arm. So. Yeah, the powerhouse later on will be Tifa Goof, and she's about to pick up soon her biggest OP weapon in the entire game, so. Oh, Omni Slash is so awesome, Lundstone. I'll play the OG on PS4. Good shout. They're actually re-releasing a Final Fantasy 7 on Steam, Lundstone, aren't they? Some people have told me it's the PS4 port, but I don't know. Maybe it is, but it would be a bit weird if it is. So yeah, a little bit of dialogue mashing here. Chocobo races coming up. Really easy. Won't be messing around too much. It'll be just me holding R1, R2, and holding square, and obviously manual. And what R1 and R2 will do is regenerate my stamina. Holding square will make my Chocobo jog the fastest, and then select, which puts me into manual, makes me just in control. And then once you get to the bridge in the Chocobo racing, you hold circle, R1 and R2, and you won the race. So. Apparently so, Goof. Apparently so. Yeah, cheers for answering, Freak, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most enemies still get super spells. Yeah, Big Guard, Laser is pretty OP. Aqualung's incredibly powerful for this stage of the game. Beta is also good, but I think Aqualung in terms of magic potency is better. I think. I'm pretty sure of it, hence the more MP cost. Trine's okay. I think Trine's probably around, maybe a bit weaker than Beta. What do you guys reckon? What's strongest, Aqualung, Beta, or Trine? I think Aqualung is way stronger, but maybe that depends on gear and stuff. We have got a second dialogue box to choose here. Otherwise, we don't want to go into another tutorial. 1, 2, 3, 4 text boxes. There is also a materia that's shining in the middle of the screen here. If I don't pick up this materia, the run is also over. Actually, it might not be over, but it's risky. So you pick it up. It's right there, and you've got time to pick it up. I may go a little bit quiet after Chocobo Racing, but I'm going to explain a load of things that are going to happen all at once. There's going to be a manipulation, then there's going to be a skip, then there's going to be a very precise fight, boss fight, with very strategic stats and everything. Then there's going to be another manipulation, then there's going to be a shop, and then there's going to be a new character, and then we've got a boss fight. And I mean, it's all going on in the space of about 15 minutes. So I will explain CC skip because a lot of people don't know how it works. So basically, I'm gonna leave the Gold Saucer on a specific time to manipulate the first encounter to get Big Guard. After that becomes the harder skip. So then comes Cosmo Canyon skip. And how to do Cosmo Canyon skip is you want to be moving only cardinal directions after getting a specific frame we need on the beach. From that point, we cannot move into cardinal whatsoever, even a flinch and it's over. And we're going to go all the way around to Cosmo Canyon, get to a very specific pixel. And if I fail it, guys, I'll load up a save and we'll just beat the game like it, you know, whatever. But, and I have to get to a very specific pixel. Then I drive up to Cosmo Canyon, like literally on the verge of entering it. We're going to get to another pixel. We're going to tap left, tap up, get out of our buggy, get back in the buggy, and then we're going to drive past Cosmo Canyon. If we fail it, you'll see the car get a lightning, you know, like lightning will break down, right? Like a lightning strike, the buggy will break down. If we get past it, then the run continues, and everything is good. I failed it last run. It can happen. I'll be honest and say it's rare, but it can happen. I'm a little nervous today because I'm using a different controller than I usually, you know, have been using. But fingers crossed. If not, I'll load up a save and we'll continue anyway. Then after that, we're gonna go through all of Nibble High, Mountain Nibble, a very specific menu. Then we've got Materia Keeper. Then another battle skip on the world map. And then a shop. And then naming Sid. And then we have another boss fight. It's kind of crazy, so... I don't think so, Lumi. A few people have asked me about that as well, actually. I don't think so. Could be fun for someone to try it, though. But not for me, I don't think. .48 is our time, so I'm leaving on a specific time. 48. I'm gonna go quiet now, just for a little bit. Specific pixel. Two taps. Wrong. That's wrong. I'll go again. That's fine. No big deal. Better for me to restart that. Two taps. Controller, man. Nice. Not as much time save as I'd like, but that's fine. Could have saved about another 20-30 seconds there after me ballsing up that a little bit, but no big deal. But I hope that's okay, by the way.
Dickheads. Today I'm not doing anything any of you fuckers want.
Some weird things happening today.
I'm playing Tekken. Fuck you all. Gonna practice my Korean backdash and my electric wind god fist. Not catering to the pace pals anymore. Suck my dick.
I hope it's okay, that movement we did on the beach. If not, I'll load up a save. I'm gonna finish a run today. Oh god, I think that's enough. Yeah, we did it, we're fine. scary pixels. And now we don't go to Cosmo Canyon at all on disc 1. And the next time we visit will be on disc 2. Jack for the sticker, by the way. I actually got my earphones in, so I actually missed that one. Alright. Not my finest moment there, but we did alright. Gonna try Cloud, heal up, and go into A to be active. This just ensures that I get a good run away before Materia Keeper, because I've got one fight before Materia Keeper. Materia Keeper is absolutely a fight to watch, I'll be honest. Any of you will tell you here, if you're new to runs, this is the fight to watch. No, you're fine, Jack, no worries. I had earphones in, all good, dude. All good, no worries. All good, brother, no worries. I appreciate the bits. Nah, it's all good, you're all good. I'm chill, dude, you know. So we will get an encounter, and it's gonna happen 3, 2, 1. You can, but we won't be using it because it's not that good.
FR3 Axilla 91 sheared.
2,
X222.
5, 6, 7,
Materia
8,
Keeper
9,
my ass.
10, 11, 12, 13. So Materia Keeper fight, I'll explain this afterwards. I'm likely not going to be able to explain it as we're doing it. But just all I'll say is watch the fight. Someone in chat can always explain it if they want to as well, of course. But first we need to get ourselves set up with the menu. Um, 32, 51. I'm gonna leave it. That's really unlucky. Really unlucky. Tifa's gonna die, I think. Really lucky then.
Big Daddy Neon, lock the bug in and rip that MK to pieces. Hoping
really
for first
lucky
try
then.
bio 2. Let's fucking go, boys. Busting all over the chat. Biscuit munching fun. Hey.
Of course, man. Unbelievable, man. 71. $97. $98. How you doing, Heather? Sorry about the run, dudes. I tried, but what a nasty fight. The trying opener killing Tifa. That was her punished for sample, by the way. By the way, it would have still been a trying opener. Oh, I don't need
Dobby's
to...
gonna bust a nut. Ah. Hagrid, help. I'm gonna bust. Holy fuck.
Another big
Dobby
shop
is
coming now.
free.
Murderous Jack cheered. X100. Suck a nut MK you beast.
Huh? Yeah, it's always a bit of a stressful fight, that one, Jibs, isn't it? Materia Keeper's been such an ass lately. Cheers, Jack. Sucking at MK, you beast, honestly. I'm doing okay, thanks, Heather. Not bad, not bad. So we get that weapon for Cloud, it's really important. Yoshi Yuki is a very good sword for Cloud. It tends to do more damage when someone's dead in the group. And for the next two fights, we're only going to be 2-man in it. Against Red Dragon, and oh, actually not the next fight, the fight after this. We'll be doing it with 2-man. But yeah, if you don't know how that works with the Lucky Sevens, we have basically inflicted bio on the boss and added up our damage to 99 before the third poison tick. Freak's got the maths calculated out there for you. And what happens then is the boss basically gets the self-inflicted damage to poison. And because that's classed as like a self-inflicted damage, it just straight up kills that boss. But it's very calculated. It goes down to stats. It goes down to levels that you're on, your equipment setup, your materia setup, everything. So it's very, very, very precise. And way quicker to beat Materia Keeper that way than basically any other way. Well, maybe not any other way, but in the route that we've got anyway. Because you have to remember, we are criminally underleveled right now. Like, we're barely on 500 HP, which is what the casual player would normally leave Midgar with for 500, so... But now we have another boss. I'm not kidding. When I said there's a lot going on all in one go, I wasn't kidding. Now we have a boss against Palmer. Palmer has around 6,000-ish HP. The best way to take him down and the fastest way to take him down is to have all of your party tranquilized and to poison him. And obviously for speed we want to poison him first try. I don't have that much faith after that Materia Keeper fight. But yeah, that'll tick down his health quickly. And we'll also be throwing Molotovs that we bought earlier. And the brunt of the Molotovs we bought earlier will be thrown on this fight. Maybe with about 6 or 7 spare over, ideally. But Palmer also has a move in the game that no one knows he has. Where he will... it's even written in the script something. He'd do something if everyone is tranquilized. Which we're going to be tranquilized because we don't want to take that much damage anyway. But, yeah, he has a chance in basically doing, in the kindest possible way, he has a chance in doing nothing. Which is amazing, because him just sitting there, taking it like a bitch, being poisoned, and his health ticking down, we'll take that. Yeah, sorry about the pace of run, dudes. It's not over yet. We've got time in the run still. Losing a minute on Materia Keeper is absolutely not unheard of. We've got some strong splits to run against in this run, because the PB had a good early game and a decent-ish Materia Keeper. But we've got time save on disc 2 and a little bit of late disc 1 as well. So now we get a bit of a break, a little bit, not much, of a break of cutscene. It's a 1 minute break, a big whopper, a good whopping 1 minute 4 seconds. Starting now. Time to eat my 6-inch sticky, sloppy, Subway. Yes, sir. Very, very unlucky material to provide. Actually good to get quite lucky there as well. Not denying it. Jeez, Dan. By the way, if anyone curious, my hand is feeling much better. I took a few days break from the run, you know, here and there. But running the game 4 days a week is probably not a good idea at the moment. But my hand's feeling much better. I'm not in any aching or pain at the moment, just as a kind of follow-up with you guys. How you doing, Java? Here we go. You said okay-ish yesterday. I'm still okay-ish. Let's go, second try. He did nothing then? Good. If he hits K, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys, if he hits K. Come on, you just need to sneeze on him. Bro, you're not gonna do it, are you? He's not gonna do it. What an asshole. He's not gonna do it, is he? Oh my god, dude. He's not gonna do it. Come on, man. Kate could have killed you. Wow, that could have been so good. I don't even know how we're losing time, I'll be honest. I think just a slower fight. What's my average, by the way? Compare against average. I'm behind on average? Interesting. Half a minute lost for a, what was it, a second or third try bio? Crazy. Give him the beat rush if he wants it. I could have done, actually. Could have done. Here's your reminder from your speedrunner, from your daily speedrunner, to drink some water, my friends. Yeah, Jack, you know, I'm feeling way better, yeah. I was just getting a few tendencies. It was like a few days where my thumb was getting a bit sore. It's probably not perfect, but I'm not in any pain right now. So that's good. Not gonna lie, in terms of speedruns, I would say that is the last easy boss of the whole game now. The rest of it involves good ATB whip tricking and a little bit more RNG with death blows hitting, specifically Schizo. The what's it called fight? The Red Dragon fight, also. That one we could do with going well. Demon's Gate, Genova Life, we hope for no Aqua Lung. Should have a 20-30 second save there if we don't get Aqua Lung. Could get some good RNG on the Magic Breath fight. That could save us some time. And Genova Death we could do with not red lights. Oops. Weird. Oops. Dude. Thank you. Bro, if I got no encounter there, that would have been nuts. That would have been such a time save. Wow, okay. Good runaway though. Really nice. Really nice. Good runaway, one encounter. Really nice. Decent world map. So there is actually a manipulation there. I don't do it yet. It involves more crazy things, if you couldn't guess, such as using the tiny Bronco, only doing cardinal directions, lining yourself up with some specific waves in the water, then using more very particular movement to get to the beach, and sometimes counting arm swings and all this kind of stuff, and you can get to Corel with no encounter, which in hindsight would have saved us maybe about 15 seconds today if I'd have done that, which granted we will take any day, of course, but we actually had a good world map. We YOLO'd it. As for leaving Gold Saucer, when we leave Gold Saucer, I will leave and try to manipulate the world map to one encounter. You can manipulate it down to a 0 map encounter, but if you do, there is a chance that you can still get an encounter, and it can happen in the Forest of Gongaga, and it absolutely can be a frog pincer, and that can lose you about a minute. So I'm going to manip it down to one encounter to guarantee that we don't get the frog encounter, and that would be a relatively good world map. So, fun fact, anything that happens in this fight, that damage I just took, it didn't happen. So, yeah, I've had it in one of my PBs. It lost me about a minute. Goof, it was, it's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah, in terms of story though, we're after the Keystone, so we've gone to Gold Saucer to talk with Dio, who apparently has the Keystone, and said that we can have it if we, you know, prove our might, if you will, show off to him a little bit. So we did, and we ran away from the battle arena, as it is the quickest way to finish the fight. Run away or win. It's quicker to just run away. If you win, I think you get like a championship bell or something really, really good if I remember rightly. But that would be too slow in speedrun, so we don't bother. But yeah, running away just gets the story moving again. And now there's another dialogue box. Second choice here saves you 1 text box. So we're saving 1 second when we can. Here it is. And oh, actually, I thought it was a championship bell. I thought it was something strength related, Kami, but it's been a hot minute since I've done it. Oh, is it a speed? Oh, maybe it could be speed accessory. Could be. It's been a long time since I did it. I don't even know if I remember anymore what you get with it. Need some schizo practice soon too. You keep mentioning in this post that you're most unsure on, and yeah, I do, Jack. But it's kind of weird that I said that, Jack, because I completely agree with my statement. I do need, that's the one boss I could do with practicing on. But ironically, Jack, the last few, I'd say the last 7 or 8 schizos I've done, I've played really well. So it's kind of a funny one. But it doesn't mean that I don't need practice on it. What I need the biggest practice on for the schizo fight is managing Tifa's HP. Kami knows what I'm talking about. The fight itself, I'm okay at least, you know, relatively okay at, but managing Tifa's HP, I'm not. So what I mean by that is every single time you go to any run and every run, you get to schizo, Tifa's HP values varies by quite a fair bit. She can have as little as 712 up to 787 or something. And that 60 odd extra HP difference matters. And why it matters is because the higher HP she has, the higher yellow HP she can have. The lower HP she has, the lower the HP she'll have. And again, why does that matter? Well, if she has high yellow HP, then if the blue flame hits Tifa, it likely will get her into the yellow HP with a safe margin so she can withstand another ice breath, because that can also happen. But also, if she's on lower HP, I'll put her into to low HP like 164. But there's a very, very high chance that if that blue flame hits Tifa, she's dead, loses the power of the hero drink. Then I have to revive her. Then I have to tranquilize her, and the whole fight just drags on a lot more. And that part isn't something I'm used to managing yet. So I know Caleb has a very specific setup to have Tifa to be in the precise amount of HP she needs to be at by reducing how much HP she has with the right calculations, and that is something I just do not know about yet. So, and the best way to tell is at the last fight of the icicles, or you know, the last encounter before Schizo, you can roughly see what HP Tifa's going to be on as to what material we should take off her. But in terms of the maths, I'm just not that knowledgeable, and that's the part that I can't wrap my head around. And in most cases when I've had bad schizos, that's the reason for it. So what I've been doing is, my strat is, if I see Tifa in the icicle fights at 712 HP, what I've been doing is I've been killing a set of bats, which alters my gill route for the medial shop, and I then, going from that, I adjust on the fly what I need. A championship belt. Oh, okay, but only for that one. Is the best prize before 10 Bronco if you keep doing this battle. Oh, okay. I thought it was a championship belt, but it's been way too long. I don't know what the stats on that belt is, Kami. Is it strength 30? I think it is. I think it's strength 30. It's like powerist, I think, isn't it? Rather than strength 10, I think it's strength 30. I feel like it's strength 30, vitality 30, but I might be wrong. Your Street Orc fan with a 55 stream streak. Jesus. overall, not greatly happy with the pace, but honestly, a solid minute of that time was not my fault. Materia Keeper. And half a minute on Palmer, to be fair. That also wasn't my fault. We played well. We did everything right. Menus were good, menus were fast. Just wild that we lost 30 seconds. I think he got maybe more turns in PB, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, in hindsight, we'd only be about 50 seconds behind. I could have had a slightly more time save on the big guard split. I'd messed up the movement for CC skip, so I reset it quickly. So that was probably 23 seconds. Just MK Ingenious not getting the first try bio. He started out with trying. He killed Tifa, revived her, tranquilized her, had to heal a few times, and on top of that, just wasn't first try poison. It was like third or fourth try, I think. So just Materia Keeper. And Pam was also second try. Nothing bad happened. We just Palmer. Yeah, big sucks. Losing 58 seconds, I think we lost. Oh, chicken! The winning 8 battles is Chocobo Feather, not the bracelet. Oh, really? Oh, which increases your dex. Oh, okay. Oh, championship belt. That was it. Yeah. Which just increases dex. Oh, really? What is it? Dex 30? I thought it was a strength item, but maybe it's been a long time. How are you today, Ingenious? Oh, just text 10, really? Yo, what's up, cracking up, dude? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Were you running 10 today, or were you doing something else today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone in, by the way. If you're new around here, my name's Neon Genesis. I'm a variety streamer and speedrunner. Oh, and a K-Car raid. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. What was the run like today? This one. Don't do anything for time for now. Ooh. The for now seems ominous. Got Wending God. Oh, Wending God. Wendigo's an absolute fucking moron. We actually don't, DZ. We don't do any chocobo breeding at all. I think in the 100% category they do. And I think they do it a really fast way. But I'll be honest and say I don't know how they do it. Ah, shit. I'm so sorry, Kraken. We ahead of run as well. Hey, thanks for the double raid as well, by the way. What are we doing? Oh, thanks, Goof. Yeah, I try to save every second I can in menuing. I'm definitely not where I want to be with it, but I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you're on pace. I'm so sorry, man. And you've already got a stupid good time as well, as it is. Sorry about that. So this encounter is one of the worst encounters we can get, because they have this card move, which you're going to see right now, look. We've already ran away, so all this is just animation. That's why we hate this fight. But I did actually manipulate the roadmap, so this should be the only encounter we get on the way to Gongaga. After that, we're YOLOing it, so... sorry to hear that, Kraken, though. And Kegar, what a good runner as well, you know? When I started joining 10, Kegar was one of the inspirations I had into running 10. So, yeah, anyone new around here, we're running in Final Fantasy 7. Currently 2 minutes behind, we're trying to change that. Still got some time to go yet, though. But now we've got to fight against a fly that we need a spider web from. And it is a very annoying fight. because it can take a while. And he can also stop me. There we go, we got it. I'm gonna go into heavy count in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I may need to sell a high pot here, I might do. Overall, not a bad fight against the fly enemy there. So we're gonna buy the Fury Ring. There we go. Oops. Wrong way. There we go. Come on. There we go. And so now we YOLO the world map and we hope we get to the Temple of the Ancients without an encounter. It's a very short run for the game trolls. So, you get off your buggy here, and you close your eyes. I didn't close them. Not great, not terrible yet. Could have been better. Only reason why it could have been better is if I didn't get the Joker fight. That was a 2 encounter, 3rd try, and we still lost. We still only lost 6 seconds. Could have been a lot more for some reason. So, my friends, we are at probably one of the most popular areas of the entire speedrun that people love to watch. The next fight is scary, I'm not gonna lie. And the fight after that is even more scarier. The next boss is less bad than the fight after. But we did steal a spider web, which we'll be using on Demon's Gate. First off, we've got a Red Dragon. We ideally want a limit break on Cloud, which we do not have yet. Yeah, no worries, Kraken. Pop by when I'm done. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Got to do what you got to do. Thanks again to you and Kegar. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry about the run, by the way. If my community have never met Kraken up before, incredible FF10 runner. And maybe more in the future. Who knows? Something outside of 10, maybe. So, yeah, it is actually goof. Demon's Gate has an 8% chance in using a move called Petrify Eye. Petrify Eye causes Petrify in 30 seconds, and we don't have an item that removes that. So I don't have any item to back that up. There is an item in the game that we can do to buy it, but it's time lost buying it. And with an 8% chance, that's a 92% chance in assuming that you're not going to need the item. So if it loses you 7 seconds to pick up an item that you might not need, yeah, you know, it's a bit of a difficult one. And also, Gil is already quite tight as it is. So yeah, we're going to get an encounter popping up right here. Took 12 hours, crazy, yeah. So we're going to do some steps here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, cheers Nathan for the raid again the other day, by the way. So that's the only encounter we're getting in the temple. Up until bosses now. And now we've got a Boulder minigame. Oh, don't mention FF7 in minigames. The Rebirth fans will come out. Or Rebirth haters. Look, another minigame in Final Fantasy 7. And another one. And another one. Sorry, I got it off it. Oh my god, Nathan, you put off course. And I read OF, as in like OnlyFans. OnlyFans course. How's the speedrun going? So far, it's okay. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse. OnlyFans, of course. Grab the look materia. You might need a look. Maybe I should grab that. But yeah, speedrunning this game is just fucking nuts. Especially to perform it on a, you know, fast level, you know? Because we're at like 500 and barely 600 HP. And we're about to fight the next two bosses around that HP. Probably about an 80 to 100 HP more by Demon's Gate. Pretty scary. Thanks, Nils. Yeah, a bit of time still saving the run yet. But because we're at the part of the run where the run was quite strong in our PB. But disc 2, we've got some time saves. We're on disc 1 for the next few more splits. There's a little bit of time save towards the end of the run of disc 1. Sorry, not run, disc 1. There's some time save on Genova Life. Maybe a little time save on Death Sentence, not much. Time save on Red Dragon and Demon's Gate if we have good fights. Which likely at this rate, I think we're going to lose a bit of time on Red Dragon. We commonly lose about 25 seconds on Red Dragon at the moment. Because PB had a good fight. Demon's Gate can be anyone's guess. Depends what he does. Demon's Gate is very much does what he wants. He can start out with Rock Drop, Icicle Drop, Demon Rush Phase, or Petrify Eye. So it's like 1 in 4 things he can start off with. And when he does a Rock Drop, he also has a chance that he can do it twice in a row. So if he does it twice in a row and someone dies, that's no bueno. But what we do want is we want Aerith dead. So, but we also want to be throwing the spider web on Demon's Gate in the fight as well. So it's a bit of a funny fight with what you want to do and how you want to do it. Also, before that, we've got the Red Dragon fight. We need a very specific materia keeper. Sorry, not materia keeper. God damn it! Very specific materia setup for it. So we'll do that right now. A lot of it's memorized at the moment, trivial, but I do have some notes that I'll be using later on for some more specific things that do change every run, but a lot of the menuing is in my head right now. I do have some notes I could refer to if I needed to, but it's mostly in my head and muscle memory at this point. For example, we use a manipulation later on where we're able to manipulate the world map by leaving towns and cities at specific times. Because I'm not that consistent and the game is not that consistent with the run, I have a list of times written down, so I will need to like look at the specific times to see what time we're on, you know, depending on what happened in the run. But for the most part, in terms of menus, I've got no notes up right now. All I've got up on my screen is the white timer, which you can see at the top left hand side of your screen. That signifies the in-game menu, because the in-game menu and the splits they're not in sync, they move differently. Final Fantasy VII's time moves differently, really weird. And I have some times written down for some manipulations. So what was that? It's the first time playthrough, Rich. Oh yeah, I do miss them tentacles in the Palmer fight, freak. For fuck's sake, it's 7. Hello Kitty Temple. try and have a good fight here if we can. The annoying thing is Cloud doesn't have a limit because Cloud... Because Palmer didn't hit Cloud. And Cloud didn't get hit on the world map at all. That kind of sucks. So this fight might start off a bit slower, so I'm predicting a 25-second time loss, but we'll see. Maybe he hits Cloud shot off the bat. Yeah, this next fight is a bit scary. So the strategy in this fight, for those who don't know how it works, is the bosses in this game, not all, but a lot of bosses in this game, can be frozen by paralyzing them. AKA Cross Slash has the ability to paralyze a boss, meaning freeze them, stop them, so they're frozen like this. When they're frozen, when you're using an ability such as Death Blow usually, when an enemy is not paralyzed, has a roughly, depends on materia, depends on swords and equipments and levels and stuff, but basically roughly has a 50% chance in hitting. But when a boss is paralyzed and frozen, we'll be death blowing him at 100% chance guarantee that we will. Death blows with Cloud at this fight on this level does anywhere between 700. Around that, I think. I can't remember if that's exact or not now. About 700. And so the aim is to have 2 lots of cross slashes go off for damage as well, but also 3 death blows per cycle of cross slash. Does that make sense? So 6 death blows, 2 cross slashes, and maybe 1 or 2 hits of Cloud Sword, and the fight is done. And we want Aerith dead for it. I forgot to mention that. Of course, dude, the critical hit again. That is like one of the worst starts you can have. And that's also a bad start. It's such a bad start of the fight though, man. I get a dice off though. Literally one of the worst possible openings we could have had. That mega sucks. The critical hit of 1000 damage on Cloud. Did I mention we're under-leveled, guys? Never mind. Now another menu, though. Yeah, checked. I had to double check then. Fury Ring. Yeah. Yeah, so for Cross Slash freezes the enemy, guaranteeing that Cross Slash will do, guarantee a critical hit. You can't paralyze Demon's Gate, annoyingly, though, so we won't be using that strat on this boss. It actually says in the description of Cross Slash, paralyzes an enemy, but paralyze means freeze, yeah. It is a bit of a noob actually, Nathan. That was probably a really, really unlucky fight because of the opening. A critical hit on Cloud, there's nothing you can do there. There's nothing. Even if Cloud was... yeah, there's just nothing you can do there. That is literally one of the worst openings you can have. That is unlucky. A 1 in 3 chance to hit anyone but Cloud and hits Cloud. A 1 in 3 chance for it not to crit and crits. Crazy. Should be paralyzable due to it being a wall, you'd have thought so. Now, scary fight number 2. Probably the second least scary, sorry, second most scariest fight in the run. Yeah. Well, looking gacha games is one thing, right? Yeah, Demon's Gate can be slowed at the very least. Very unlucky, by the way, that. Crazy. Demon's Gate has 10,000 HP, by the way, which is the first big spike in damage. All right. Really weird fight. Whew, scary. Jesus, we'll take it, and the run lives. Whew, scary fight. Kate dying, thought it was gonna happen. Cloud living, absolutely needed that. Yeah, weird opener again. Aerith getting that early big guard off was kind of weird. And I got the early stop, the early slow off. Always scary though. Yeah, it's an okay fight, okay fight. Would it be nice if it was a rock drop on like Tifa or something? Sorry, Aerith or something. Yeah, so we got the Gigas Armlet, like Kami pointed out here. From that fight, we got the Gigas Armlet. It's so good. You have no idea how underleveled we are right now. We are really, like, royally underleveled right now. So, it's gonna be, interesting to see when you see Tifa's damage next. Considering how underleveled we are. How you doing, Super Bowl? Nice to see you. Good morning, morning. Yeah, 30 extra strength for Beaver, which is a lot of strength when you're under-leveled. Plus the Power Soul and the strats it does. Actually, feel free to do exclamation mark Tifa, there you go. And this is what the Power Soul will do to Tifa, if you read that little description there. And combine that with the Gygas Armlet. Is she gonna be strong? Not as strong as she can be later. There's one more accessory to finish Tifa off. Yeah, I was gonna say it gives her extra 35. Technically, she died on sample freak, and I remember a good few months back that Slime said that Tifa dying on sample caused her to underroll damage somewhere. Because she needed the 150 EXP or something like that. Curse strong, right, Makari? Man, not gonna lie, don't you fucking love Final Fantasy 7? It's crazy, isn't it? Such a really crazy strat. Apparently Freak, so I don't know how much that's gonna bite me in the ass yet. I guess the stats, so it's weird because Freak, at Materia Keeper, she went in with 404 HP, I think it was, which is about 12 HP shorter than what she normally goes in at. So she was under-leveled by the Materia Keeper fight, just by missing sample. But, I will also say, remember I did stairs, so I didn't do any extra fights. But, on that side of Freak, she had strength 51, which is one strength more than what she normally has, even when she's a higher level. And then I gave her a power source after the the Materia Keeper fight. So it's kind of weird. But her growth pattern might work out that she's still under rolling damage on Schizo. Boat Genova being important, yeah. I think bottom as well also can be a little bit important. It was at 51 without me giving her the power source before the Materia Keeper fight. It's kind of crazy. So, and then I gave her a power source after. Yeah, that's true, Kami. I sold one high pot thinking that that'd be the best thing I can do. And I think I've got 3 mollies left. For anyone wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm just talking like stats and attributes and, you know, strategies and it's just crazy how much things matter. 60 seconds, Goof. 60 seconds. So essentially we'll have 60 seconds to defeat every boss in the game now. Tifa. 60 seconds, not real life time though, and whenever we're in a menu, normally that time is not ticking down, so. He pops mollies. Yeah, it is, it's like minutes, isn't it? The only fight where it gets scary, I think, Freak, is literally the Death Sentence. Sorry, not Death Sentence. Diamond Weapon. Diamond Weapon's like probably the scarier one. If she goes down to like 20 seconds or something, but plenty of room. Yeah, no worries, Lumi. Yeah, much love, brother. Go and get some sleep. Go and get some rest. Go for a lie down. Do what you gotta do, man. You know where we are. Had issues on Schizo, it really depends on how long the fight's going on for Kami. If Tifa's under rolling and stuff like that and missing a lot, yeah, it can get scary. Yeah. Only Diamond Weapon and Ultimate Weapon, Goof. Ultimate Weapon in Medial is actually scripted, so we don't even fight it. He just does, Ultimate Weapon has a scripted 3-turn phase, and that's it, and we just get the hell out of that fight. Diamond Weapon is 100% scary, yeah. So, and Diamond Weapon is a must. In the Japanese version, Diamond Weapon was not in the game. Not in the game, sorry. Not in the fight. Not in like not a fight, sorry. I can't words. It wasn't a fight. But in the European version it is. Really? Sometimes I do Kami if Tifa died to a hero drink, you know, and whatnot. That's what makes Final Fantasy VII so fucking cool, isn't it, though, Freak? There's so many, like, hidden things that your regular gamer would not know. I know for a shit I didn't know a lot of the stuff. So we're going to pick up this for next potion. I like to use this on carry armor. Still got time save in the run, by the way, so we can still PB. We're on pace for 6:38 at the moment, which is still 6 minutes before the world record. So we can still PB. To do with catching a bit of luck. That Red Dragon fight was unlucky. The Materia Keeper fight was unlucky. Not great. And I don't think we played bad either. I remember talking about a final descent manipulation, which is one of the wildest, I think, tricks or speedrunning tricks in the game. You're not going to see it until literally the last half an hour of the run. Probably the last 20 minutes of the run. But the first part of the setup is right now coming up. And you're not going to see it. It's just me entering Bone Village at a very specific in-game time, but seconds. So not a minute, not the hour, it has to be a specific second. And there's 4 chances of it. And that is 12, 28, 44, and 56. So. And then we have another menu to do. Then we have 2 lots of steps to walk. Then we have another skip to do. And then we have another boss fight. As I said before, after dying, it's all like action for like hours. And as you can see for the last hour, I've delivered. It's been nothing but action. Red Dragon, Demon's Gate, Palmer, Materia Keeper, Cosmo Cannon Skip, World Map Manips, Big Guard Manip, you know, you name it. So 44. Weight trigging's hard, yeah. It can be hard. Especially some fights are very tight. Got the Lunar Harp. And I have another menu still to do. I used the time waiting to enter this city, this village, time to menu further. Cloud has a limit, perfect. So just in case you didn't miss that, or you missed that rather, that's restore Bahamut on Cloud, enemy skill on Cloud's armor, Tifa gets steel. But the only thing we need to do in this fight is summon Bahamut.
Come on, newcomer, follow me.
That had to be found through watching code and seeing what changes right with the thing. I actually don't know how that was found, Goof, but it's crazy. So basically, by entering Bone Village at 12, 28, 44, or 56, we enter using that time to set the value that the game tells you that you don't know about, called the stone value. So, that's part 1 of the manipulation. Part 2 is when we enter Cosmo Canyon later on disc 2, and then part 3 is a couple of cutscenes right before Diamond Weapon. So it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Hey OV, how's things going? So I just walked 18 steps, now I have to walk 17 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're a Shark Pack, welcome in. How goes the run? So far, so good. Been really unlucky on both Materia Keeper and Red Dragon. Both actually really, really unlucky fights. Even Palmer. Palmer wasn't unlucky, but we lost loads of time. For literally no reason. Like, honestly. Now there's another skip here. This is called Shell Hut Skip. If you watch Cloud and Tifa and Sid here, I'm gonna make them teleport in a minute. But first I need to do a little glitch. Oops. Like so. With a weird text box. Just gonna sleep while I'm awake, look. There they go. Pop! There they go. They popped on the side there. And that's called Shell Hut Skip. Pretty cool skip. If you do not grab that ladder before the party appear, the run is over. You soft lock. Without doing steps, I'm actually thinking of doing a speed run, Travis, of the whole game without using step count. So I'm actually thinking of doing that. Just out of curiosity to see what time we can get. Oh, you've never noticed me doing Shell Hut Skip before, Dan. Some things, honestly, you don't realise you're doing it. So no worries at all. Sometimes that's why I do commentary, because some people miss things. You can also grab this comet materia from below the surface there. Right, goof. Alright, so let's talk about Genova Life. Genova Life has 10,000 HP. The absolute big ball bag shitter move would be if it casts Aqua Lung on us. Aqua Lung has a 1 in 3 chance in happening. Technically, Genova Life has 4 moves it can use. It can use Blue Light, Blue Flame, Aqua Lung, or it can use Reflect. Reflect, it will never, I very much doubt it, will never be used in a speedrun. You'll never see it be used. If it does do Aqua Lung, it can be an instant time loss. My PB had that, so if we don't get that, I have a potential to save 20-30 seconds. Aqua Lung is strong, but cannot kill Cloud, as he has the water ring that we picked up when I was walking those steps at that death sentence fight. So he can't die, so we can't actually die on this fight. But it's like a 25-second save if we get it, goof. 20-25. If we do get Aqua Lung, it wouldn't be that much of a time loss, but it's RNG whether I try to revive Sid and she keeps attacking Sid. That is the bad cycle you don't want to be in, so... Yeah, no worries, Freak, no worries. Might be back later, no worries. We might catch you later then. But yeah, no problem. Instead of how much I've watched, just shows how much more of commentary try. No, yeah, it's all good. I don't mind doing commentary either. I don't mind. It's fun for me. A lot of my chat say that I perform better when I do commentary. So. So I will just talk about one thing real quick. With that death sentence fight, you may have noticed that death sentence only landed on Cloud. And I specifically knew that because I was going to use 2 enemy skills on Cloud's armor. So how those enemies work, those what they call bound fats, the big round enemy that did death sentence, we didn't need the enemies at the back, we just needed the bound fat. But the 3 enemies is actually EXP anyway, right? But when you summon like Bahamut or kill them with magic or in a certain magic, they will always counterattack and kamikaze with a spell, and that will be death sentence. So that's how we knew that Cloud was going to learn it. So, yo, Rolav, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1, I really appreciate that. Rolav, you're in the right place, my dude. Welcome in. You 40 this year as well? Well, Lav, I'm 40 next. Oh no, you're 40 next year, right? You're 39 this year. Unless you're not already. But yeah, I'm gonna go into focus mode in a minute. Aqualung, this is the worst possible scenario. There's a very, 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 very specific backup that we need to do here. It's not pretty, but it works. I get to save a few mollies here, I suppose. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Don't do Aqualung again. Oh, that's fine. Oh, shit. No death sentence. Did I get a Dazers? I didn't. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Not on her. Don't do it, dude. Okay, good. Dude, I'm just trying to pile in some damage here. Aqualung? Okay, that's on card. That's good. Alright, not pretty. That was a skill issue, that was my fault. The Aqualung wasn't my fault, of course, but the backup wasn't mine. Was mine. Never mind. We keep going. Could still get sub 640 apparently. Alright, this is a break time here though. Be right back. It's a good 1 minute break. I'm gonna go and drain the snake. Yeah, Aqualung was unlucky. The backup can be a little tight, and I'm not even sure what happened, to be honest. But never mind. The run continues, though, and it ain't over yet. We're on to Disc 2. Those who don't know, we're playing on original discs. So I'll be inserting Disc 2 in just a moment.
Hey, up, Dobby. What do you have in your hands there, mate? Step back, Dobby. No means no. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, mate, why is the bugger half a meter? Green and throbbing. Okay, then if you want to have your way with me, then could you at least ha 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 ha.
Alright, my friends, we're on to Disc 2. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, I hope you're enjoying the run. I've done my best to do as much commentary as I can while doing fights as well. And doing menus and shit, but now it kind of gets Interesting. We're on disc 2. Tifa from this point onwards, as you saw, her damage is crazy strong now. So disc 2 in my hands. Poggers saved 1.3 seconds swapping disc. Alright. So because we've got Aqua Lung, I need to heal. And I need to go on ATB wait. Sorry, ATB active. Serious but silly question. If say in part 3 we were to be able to were it to be someone got crushed up by an orb of materia and snorted it for the magical rush. Oh man, that is too long a question for me to answer right now. Yeah, it was actually quite a good disc swap. Alright, so if all goes well here, we won't get any encounters on the screen. And also a fun thing you can do with treasure chests is you can pick them up from the shelf below. Shelf. Like the halo. And you can even open this treasure chest without moving as well. And next up we're going to be on a very specific screen. I need to walk a very specific amount of steps. And I also maybe... no, I don't think I'm going to have any manipulation in time. Oh, see what happens. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to manip. Alright, awesome. No, you can do it in the original. Do it in the original. Alright, I don't have a minip actually because of the Aqua Lung we got. That's fine. You can get pincers on this world map, which are nasty. They're normally wolves, and they're not good. If you didn't get one, so that's always good. Also, who said that these bunnies can hit that hard? Dude, can we run? Thank you. We have another menu to do right before we enter not Bone Village, Icicle Inn. And we're going to equip the Force Stealer, the Wizard Bracelet, the Fire Ring, and the Bolt Armlet. All three of the first items on Cloud, the Bolt Armlet on Tifa. Nothing on Sid as of right now. This world map is awful, by the way. That's fine, whatever. We might even get another encounter. Let's see. There's another skip coming up, by the way. That's going to happen inside of Icicle Inn. Force Stealer, Wizard Bracelet, Fire Ring, Bolt Armlet, Counter Attack off, Comet on. Considering that world map only losing 3 seconds, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, there's another skip coming up with these two girls here. In just a minute, I'm just going to pick up some very important items. The map you need for the story. Hero drink, very important. Vaccine, don't use till the third to last fight of the game. Alright, I've got a text box up and then moving. You shouldn't be doing this. So this is called a paralysis dodge. And we're going to be mashing here, and we're actually able to move, look, during a cutscene, which we shouldn't be able to do. And also we'll be playing some music soon. Grab the snowboard, pet the cat for good luck, and get us the hell out of Icicle Inn. We are done. So enjoy some music, my friends, because there is no music in this section at all.
Controller grip tight, eyes on the screen. FF7 speedrun, a neon dream. Chad's at the helm, pushing the pace. World record near, a thrilling chase. He's a legend in the making, a speedrun king. With jokes and laughter, joy he does bring. 8 hours a day, the chat's alive. Neon Genesis Chad, he always thrives. God Scorpion falls, a reset's in sight. But Chad's unfazed with all his might. Channel points fly, RNG's the key. Chad's a fickle beast, wild and free. He's a legend in the making, a speedrun king. With jokes and laughter, joy he does bring. 8 hours a day, the chat's alive. Neon Genesis Chad, he always thrives. Biogenesis 841, a worthy foe. But Chad's
Oops.
determination starts to glow.
It's not happened for a while. Oh.
He's a legend in the making, a speedrun king. With jokes and laughter, joy he does bring. 8 hours a day, the chat's alive. Neon Genesis Chad, he always thrives. So watch him run with hearts ablaze. Neon Genesis Chad, a champion in the maze.
That was slow for me. That bonk was a big bonk. Alright. Let's go. I just have it as a hotkey button straight away, so... Yeah, I've seen Detonitis is doing that. Or 48 Productions. But I'm not that good at it compared to like Death. Death's amazing at it. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Dash is awesome.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Let's go for the world map here. So this is classed as like the world map. Or it acts like the world map. So what we don't want is we don't want an encounter. If we do, it's really unlucky to get one. Because we're only we're only traversing. Say no more. We're only traversing a really small portion. Bad luck, man. Luckily, a side attack, so. So it should be a zone about here. And then straight up here. And there you go. That encounter was so unlucky. It's unlucky to get that encounter. But never mind. I don't think it's a time loss. I think that's a... Believe it or not, I think we had a time save there. I think. Small, but... potential time save. Yo, Travis! Thank you so much, man, for the tier 1.
Names.
I appreciate that a lot, thank you. I do enjoy the stream. I just wish it was a better run, you know? It's been a good run, just bad luck, bad unluckiness as well. Skill issue on that Genova life fight, but most part unluckiness. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Six and a half steps, loads of steps here by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. And this should be our Stilver fight. Stilver has 4 turns he rotates with. It's very rare. Very rare for him to start out with Magic Breath. Always get on a bad run. Very good fight. Cloud learns enemy skill. Well, everyone learns enemy skill rather. Very nice. We would have saved more time if we didn't get that encounter earlier. Got a prediction up if anyone wants to get in on it. So this should be another side attack. So this is a good instant runaway. Sorry, not side attack, preemptive. 3 steps now. 2, 3. It's crazy how it matters, but it does, by the way, with these steps. By the way, for the temperature, if it drops below 27, we pass out and end up in the hut, and that is not good. That will lose us time and steps. So we can't afford that to happen. But the trick is, on climb 1 and 3, you don't need to rest at all. Climb 2, you absolutely need to rest. So we're going to be warming ourselves up in just a moment. And if I'm not correct, I'll be surprised here. I think we're going to get an encounter right on that red arrow. Wow, we didn't. That's amazing. Really good news. So this is another Stilver fight. Now we need to walk 15.5 steps 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and a half. We're gonna get an encounter right around this bend. It's quite annoying that it happens on the bend. 2 penguins. Two, 3, 4.5 steps. Another menu to do. Dragon. Water. Ribbon. Fire. Magus. Fire. Magic cut. Enemy skill. Death blow. Elemental. And this, Shiva. And we fight 3 crystals out of the 4. You don't need to fight the 4th crystal. And what you hope for is Sid with an instant ATB. Something akin to something like this. That's good. And the reason why we want the Sid having ATBs is to get us through these fights quick. And also he has a ribbon on so he can't be silenced. These 4 bats in all of these fights get instant quick ATBs. They're like mega fast. We might still get a Marlboro, Travis, we might, but the run won't die to it now. So if I take lots of damage in this fight, which we might, of course it's on Cloud. That's good though, it's a good fight. Pretty good icicle so far. I don't know if we'll gold this, but there's a strong chance we could. Let's see what the next fight brings. It's a very good split so far. If Sid gets an instant ATB here, this could be possibly a gold. No, looks like 2 bats get turns. 3 get bats get turns. All 4 bats get turns, that's fine, okay. I don't think it'll be a... no, it won't be a gold. But a good section against icicles, that. My goal would have been now. Unlucky. If that fight would have been a one bat move, that would have been a gold. A little bit of loss, but not much. Less than 2 seconds loss, whatever. There should be... I think there's 2 encounters left before Schizo now. We have got a Schizo prediction up if anyone wants to test their might. Or luck. Wow, amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Yes, that's right, you do half steps as well. The Malbros are awful here, but good for learning bad breath. Let's see if I get the encounter outside. Might be a Marlboro, might be. Nah, we're perfect. This is all good. Good thing about quills is if you do nothing to them, they'll do nothing to you. Now menu time and then boss fight time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's a very, very strategic fight that is a little difficult to explain. Oh. So... in short, both heads have 18,000 HP. The first head you see me attack will counter with Quake when 6 attacks land, and the second head counterattacks with Quake after 5 attacks land, so it's very strategic. Oh god. That's not good. Oh god, the risky fight. You gonna do it? That RNG today? Oh yeah, of course you are. That is what I was saying earlier about being extremely calculated. Dude, you couldn't make it up. Never mind. Had to do it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Everything that could have gone wrong in this run has gone wrong today. On top of misses. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Crazy, man. That's fine. What is this right now? Oh my god. Actually crazy. Okay. Are we seeing another Quake? I need to heal him. Oof, that's not nice. Alright, first head down, Jesus. Oof! My god, what a day today, man. Holy shit. Let's do it. I need to death sentence her, don't I? Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yeah, I want that bad schizo in this run, don't I? Quick again. Man, literally all this went to tits up when Tifa didn't have enough HP to withstand shit. I probably played it bad somewhere along the lines, but holy moly, man. Actually kind of crazy. And on top of that, now she's missing, no matter what the hit she's doing. Two. Dude, this is wild, man. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you know it'll be AFK carry armor, right? I think I need to do this now. Because I think it's going to counterattack with Quake again now. Yeah, okay, good damage though. It's going to be Quake. Does she die? She's got M barrier up. Oh, dude. I don't know, man. We might call it a day here. Holy shit, what a disgusting fight. I must have played really bad, or I got really unlucky, or both. Because this is just nuts now. Holy fuck. Like I've run out of Phoenix Downs almost. I've got no high potions left. Like... Holy shit. Still alive. I'm not even gonna fucking big guard him again. Her again even. Thank you. Oh, man. Calculated. Yeah, and that is why the run has just died a biggest death ever. Man, like, I would have, like, happily continued that run, but that was just an absolute joke. So I'll probably switch game now. Probably gonna switch game. I didn't even split for it, dude. Like, that's the shit I'm telling you about. That's the shit that throws me off, is when Tifa in white HP gets to 192. What do? You poke her with Sid, she goes to 165 HP, she can't survive an ice breath. So, probably gonna switch game now. I wanted to just finish a run today, but that was just shit, man. Like, I don't need high potions anyway, but I'm out of high potions. I've got 2 Phoenix Downs left. I'll probably do one more fight here and switch game, because that was shit, man. We'll go again another time. Today was not the day. MK losing me a minute. Just another life was skill issue on my part. Absolutely, that was my fault. I mean, Aqualung was not my fault, but the backup Aqualung was also my fault. So. No, time for everyone's favourite game, Amela. The Rebirth. Cross arms, too many mini games. That's the kind of game we'll be playing next. Too many mini games. That's the game we'll be playing next. I don't know what we'll play after Rebirth though. I haven't decided yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my, but steps wise we were pretty good as well. I just wanted to finish a run. I don't want to finish this now. It's not. Nah. Like, even at 4 minutes behind, I was still, like, you know, somewhat optimistic. That is just... No, dude. I'd rather not waste my time. Did I give that new Dragon Quest a try yet? I didn't actually. I have a code, I need to download it. But no, I haven't tried it. I saw a bit of gameplay of it the other day. It looks pretty nice. And that sucks, man. Every single time you get double ice breath on Tifa, you know that fight is gonna go shit. And then on top of that, did we count how many misses, by the way, Gags? Did you not fall asleep? How many misses was that? It didn't matter anyway, because we didn't have a hero drink on. That's why she was so weak. She was meant to do like 6k damage, at least 7. Teen. I should speedrun the Legend of the Green. I was playing that casual, actually, Red Wolf. I stopped, so maybe we'll go back and finish that sometime. I was playing that casual not too long ago. Man, yeah, I sucked balls, man. I mean, today was just not the day, honestly. Like, as soon as we got to the Rufus fight, we get an instant laugh. Go to get to Materia Keeper, instant shrine. Go to Materia Keeper also, not first try bio, like 5th try, whatever it was. Actually, I think it was 4th or 3rd try, to be fair. Palmer also 2nd try, which is not bad, I'm not complaining. Bottoms well went decent. And world map was also awful. 3 world map encounters on the way to Junin. Nah, man. Nah, that's unlucky. 3 is crazy. Crazy. 2 is average. 3 is nuts. Today was absolutely not the day today. Holy shit. Red Dragon, oh, critical hit on Cloud for 1,100 damage. Bro, Cloud has 600 HP at that point. At best. It's crazy. Oh, go to Schizo, double fucking ice breath on Tifa. Like, dude, the game just said no, dude, not today. So it's likely going to be a game switch now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How you doing, Arachno? Doing alright over here? I had the Shut Up Lee today. Shut Up Lee. That's a new one. I just learned about chat device, and he was already complaining about World Intel Solid. Well, which section of the game are you in, Kami? Yeah, crazy. We'll do this fight because, you know, it can be fun. Can be fun fight this. I don't even know if I've got enough MP. I had a spare elixir, so I'm not bothered about me throwing an elixir either, but man, I don't know. I'm not wasting my time with, like... Not going to run another 2 hours against 12 minutes behind. Where is it? Sure, skip display anyway. Chapter 2, first time meeting Chadley, and he's already complained about Intel? Really? He complains about Intel then? Oh, we said then in chapter 2, yeah. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, Dan, that I get the rare glitch, right? Rare glitch, but I had it happen to me 3 times last year. So, it'll come. Yeah, I guess so. But man, it's just... Sometimes you just can't feel nothing but motivated. Or demotivated, rather, sometimes. Where are we in? Oh, we're about to go to Gongaga, aren't we? We get triple red light just for shits and giggles here. 1, 2. Also bad luck. 3? 3 red light, of course, dude. The cement, dude, on the coffin, right? The cement on the coffin, man. I did not play well against Skit, so I'll be honest, I didn't. Like, I know I didn't. Oh, I can't touch Cloud's HP now. I have to leave it. Yeah, dude, as soon as the game started, right? We got a critical hit with Barrett and I'm like, let's go, dude. And then as soon as we got to like... I mean, to be fair, we also fucked up guard skip today because my controller just cannot do guard skip. Everything else he can do. I also messed up CC skip. Been playing sloppy. Whether that's the controller, I do not know. But there you go. 10 minutes behind, dudes. If we're lucky, sub 652. No, dude. No. Let's call it a day. We're FF7 today. And at least be grateful we made it to disc 2. I could continue. The run didn't die. But no, thanks. I'm good. I'm alright. I'd much rather not waste the next 2 hours running against something 10 minutes behind, and we make some more headway with Rebirth. For those who are wanting to hang out a bit longer, we're still doing FF7. It won't be original, not yet, but I have some other ideas for FF7 original, by the way. When I that, but we're playing FF7 Rebirth, playing it modded. Enemies have 10 times more hit. Breaks. Oh, mic again? Oh, I knocked my mic again. I knocked my mic out. Did I? Let me have a look. Yeah, I knocked my mic. But yeah, we're playing Rebirth. It's modded. It's got enemies have 10 times more HP. Bosses also have 10 times more HP. And they also have 50% extra stats. We have new armor and accessories with stats on it and stuff. So for example, some materia gets built in with materia, like baked in. So some armor will have like fire and ice tier 3 magic already built in, not like in the armor so you can remove it. It's built in, so I don't need to put fire and ice, for example, on that person. He already has it. She Cloud has new moves, new move sets. Tifa has new moves. She can use some moves in the air now. Tifa also has some Aerith also has some different stuff as well. It's good shit. Bosses take me a while. They take me a good 20 minutes to 40 minutes. Longest boss so far was 45 minutes. So, yeah. Run dead because I wasn't here? Because you wasn't here. It didn't even die in game over Katra. The run itself was not great. I had pretty overall bad RNG. I had an okay mid-cure until Rufus. Then Rufus laughed at me immediately. Lost me some time. The slowest cycle of moves on Motorball. Bottom as well went really well. First try poison, but we had 3 world map encounters, which is very unlucky. It's okay. I wasn't making fun either, Catcher. I just corrected it. And then everything else went great again. Rebirth was great. We had 5 Ravens leaving mid-gear, which is really good. I didn't get the right arm, but whatever. Dine was also fine. Big Guard was fine. Materia Keeper was awful. Started off with Trine, killed Tifa, had to revive her, had to trank her. Then it was third try Bio. Then I ended up getting the attacks off and killed it. Lost a minute. Got to Palmer. Palmer was great. Second try Poison. Really good menus. Great world map manips and everything. Still lost half a minute. I don't even know how. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know how I lost 30 seconds. How did she die to Dine? Was also underleveled. Who died? Tifa. Who died to Dine? Oh no, Materia Keeper. Materia Keeper killed Tifa. With Trine. Yeah, Trine. She died on sample. She died on sample. She went in with about 115 HP, and the babies casted fire, then ice and everything, and just killed her with 130 HP in 2 attacks. So that's how she ended up not having enough HP for Materia Keeper. She had enough stats and everything, just not enough HP to survive Trine. I go to Spiderweb. I think it was third try, not bad at all. Can't complain. World map was great, great run, great. Went to Red Dragon Catra. Red Dragon crits Cloud for 1,100 damage at the start of the fight. Crits him 1,100. Your Phoenix down. Your Big Guard. Right? Actually, no, I did that. I high potted him. I did Phoenix down, high pot. Bearing in mind, there's only everything the kit alive. I did Phoenix down, high pot, kill Cloud again, nearly. I did and recovered from it. Lost another minute. Went to Demon's Gate. Demon's Gate wasn't a terrible fight. Pretty just an okay standard Demon's Gate. Decent fight. Got to Genova Life. Aqua Lung. Did the backup. I openly admit and completely hold my hands up. I played sloppy. Wasn't the best backup and I did mess up, so that was my fault. Which is where the time loss came. So we lost about another minute on Genova Life. Snowboarding. Bonked. Big bonk. Lost 10 seconds. That was me. Sloppy. Then got to Schizo. Probably didn't play great, but also had bad RNG where Tifa got hit with the yellow ice breath twice on Tifa, meaning that she can't get into a decent amount of HP to withstand a ice breath. So it killed her. She lost her hero drink, and then we just lost like 5 minutes on Schizo. And I'm like, dude, okay. Game says no. Game's been fighting me the whole day saying no. I'm giving in. I called it a day after Genova Death and was like, nah, dude. I could run 10 minutes behind for fun, but I don't know if I want to waste the next 2 hours of mashing and you know, trying to gold split. We did gold today. We didn't have a terrible run, but it was not great either. So it buffs it quite a fair bit. I'll be honest, Solar. She goes from doing 6,000 critical hit, Solar, to 1,900 in yellow. So it's a big difference when she crits. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was in a relatively... I'm not in a bad mood, but just to clarify, I'm not in a bad mood. Disappointed with the game, of course, but not in a bad mood. A little frustrated, but not annoyed. But when the run does that, I'm like, dude, I'll call it here for the run. We're going to be running again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll definitely be Wednesday or Thursday next week. No, wait. Yeah, Wednesday or Thursday next week. Definitely one of those days. So, exactly, Solar. And I'm happy because the last 2 runs, the last run, actually, that was the first run of the day, by the way. The last run was actually one of the best places we've been on. And then I messed up on CC skip. So that was on me again. So yeah, I tried to keep it going. To be honest, I was having a lot of fun. You know, got a couple of new people here. Felt I would do the best I could to talk through the run and stuff, and you know, maybe explain a few things. And a few people missed a few things that they don't normally get to see. So I did what I could, but I'll be back running again real soon. So I don't know what we're gonna play after Rebirth, but we're gonna play Rebirth for today. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. There's a lot of people who you know, are either avoiding spoilers or who express how much they don't like it. I get it, man. I get it. No worries. We're playing it modded for a different experience anyway, but if no one else wants to hang out for Rebirth, dude, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I run FF7 a lot, as you all know, and so hopefully we run again soon, and hopefully we get another good run going. So for the time being, let's swap over. Another thing is I don't want to fuck my hands with mashing, especially a dead run, you know. So I can roll some ads if I want. I tell you what, I'll roll a bunch of ads, 3 minutes as always. I'll roll some ads out. I might go and grab like a mint tea or something, and we'll come back. We'll have like an hour and a half of no ads. We're going to be playing Rebirth. We're not at the beginning or anything like that. We're heading to Gongaga as the next resort. I think I've also got a ton of new abilities I need to get used to. Limit Breaks, Meteor Rain, High Braver, and all these new things that people have probably never seen before. And I've got a few towers to get and all that kind of bullshit. And then we're going to head to Gongaga. We've got some good juicy stories, so I could head back to the Raptor. I could, Mr. Kipling, but between me and you, I don't want to you know, stream for nearly 5 hours, then do another 6.5 to 7 hours. Like, man, it would be close to 12-hour stream. And where I love Final Fantasy 7 speedruns, I don't want to fuck my hands by doing 12 hours of mashing. If I ran again today, I probably wouldn't run for 2 more weeks. And I really want to run either tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. So I know what I'd rather choose. So I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I know much more people would rather have me reset and go again. And trust me, dude, I'm the same fucking way. I fucking love FF7. In fact, I love FF7 original so much that even when speedruns die, you couldn't even imagine the guilt I feel. Because I generally feel like I'm letting people down. And that shouldn't be the way I feel, but it is. And I'm so sorry that I feel that way. And I'm so sorry if I do let anyone down. But I'm already thinking about like some mods we can play with FF7 or something different. I have something in mind for FF7 that I think people will like as a nice little thing after speedruns die. But if speedruns dying is enough and that's all you've come to see, I get it, man. No worries. No offense taken at all. So you know, I only hope that people can find it in me to enjoy my streams outside of FF7 speedruns, but I get it, man. You come for, and I'm not bragging by saying me, but in general, you come to watch high-end gameplay, Final Fantasy 7, done fast, strategies, pace, splits, all that good stuff. I get it, man. I'm the same way. I love watching like Zeal's runs. I love watching Caleb's. God forbid time differences let me down because I can't see his runs. I fucking love it. But I also like hanging out with them. You know, I like to just hang out with them, watch them play other games and see the reactions, but you know, it's not for everyone. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna roll some ads out. Fuck the ads, dude. Let's get them out of the way. I'm not gonna make my keyboard anyway. Might as well throw them away. Get them out of here. And we're gonna hang out and play some Rebirth. If you want to hang out, I'm only watching story cutscenes. I'm skipping most side quest cutscenes and bullshit and Chadley and all this. It's just story and some good, awesome combat with some very challenging fights because of the combat we're doing. So yeah, if you're not hanging out, no worries. I'll see you guys on the next FF7 run. And yeah, and thanks for a couple of new subs today, by the way. Thank you so much from like serious bottom of my heart for like subbing to me. I really appreciate it. I'm a big nerd. I'm a big fan of Twitch, and I love doing what I'm doing. And it's you know, every single person that subs, it's kind of mind blowing that they sub to me. So thanks for that. And yeah, I'll roll some ads out. We'll swap over to Rebirth and get cracking with our playthrough. But yeah, I've got a cool idea to do with FF7. Not sure if it's everyone's cup of tea, of course, but should be good fun. Let me just swap some things over, then I'll AFK real quick. I'm gonna give like 2 minutes, boil the kettle, make some tea, and I'll come back. But get cracking, you know. Speaking of cracking, thanks for the raid again, man. If you're still here. I've got a few things planned for FF7 outside of speedruns that I want to share. Actually, general question here. Oh, why that's up. General question here. If I told you guys, right, that someone played Final Fantasy VII blindfolded, did the reactor. Hold on. I want to tell you guys something. This is mind-blowing to me. If I told you someone did Final Fantasy VII blindfolded, did the reactor, left the reactor, all fully blindfolded by the way, left the reactor, got to 7th heaven, got Tifa, did guard skip, blindfolded, all of Wall Market, and then beat preemptive apps, and I mean preemptive, on step count, would you believe me? Because I'll sure as shit to tell you right now, it has been done, and it has not been done by me. See through blindfold? Actually, no. Steve-O. Hey, Julesy. Anyone down? I feel like I'm letting some people down sometimes, but just comes part and parcel with it. Yeah, he did actually, Katra, you're right. But 7? So I'm not saying 9's easy. 9's probably harder, to be honest, Katra. But 7? Blindfolded? With step count? Beating apps, preemptive, and doing guard scorpion? All blindfolded? Dude, you can't hear the audio cues of Cloud's movement. How? I don't know, man. I don't know how people can do it. It's crazy. That is crazy, right? Dude, would you guys like to watch it before we do Rebirth? It's an hour long, like, and we can't watch the whole thing. I'll link the video. I'm crediting them. They're actually a runner. They're a speedrunner. And I would honestly say one of the most underrated ones. Not one of the most, but... And this actually this guy... before we get into Rebirth, I'll watch it with you guys. This guy taught me the preemptive app setup in one of the first routes I was learning back in the day, back probably when you guys met me, right? But I'll show you it. I'll shout him out, don't worry. You wouldn't believe me, would you? Dude, blindfolded, man. Blindfolded. And a lot of you guys know the gentleman. Full credit to him. It's his most viewed... No, actually, no. It's his latest video. And, dude, it has inspired me. It's making me want to do the reactor blindfolded. Try. Dude, 1 hour, 2 seconds. FF7 blindfolded. So, my friends, I introduce you to the one, the only. Wait for it. Wait for it. Anyone? Any guesses in chat before I show it? The one, the only. Toast Matt. Toast Matt, legend. For those who remember Toast Matt, brilliant man. Brilliant, brilliant man. Yeah. Incoming Tiki Liger. No. This guy's an OG. So we're not gonna watch the whole thing, alright? This is his final split. He's got Wall Market, then apps. So I'm in the middle of nothing. So you guys aren't gonna, I'm not covering the screen by much.
Thank you for the good luck.
Here, right? So let's take a look together. Honestly, this is Toast Matt.
I'm gonna link the video. Load the disc.
Feel free to do what you will with it.
Which does happen eventually.
I don't know, sub to him, like the video. I believe he still Twitch streams from time to time. I don't know what his last one was. He also,
so I don't
want to credit him to the wrong people.
Like one attempt.
He also has a video on the Final Descent manip for a PC.
I like mess up really early.
But this man, he really taught me a lot. So. Wait, why is there no audio, by the way? What audio's playing? What audio's playing right now? What can you guys hear? I can't hear shit. I hear desktop audio. What's playing? Oh, it's oh, because I did mixer, right? Yeah. I was wondering what you guys can hear. Chrome was muted. Why? Why was Chrome muted? I'll rewind it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I couldn't hear shit. I couldn't hear it. Anyway. Chrome was muted. So this is Toast Matt. I know back in the day he was working on doing Reactor and Guard Scorpion and Guard Skip blindfolded. I know this. That, by the way, this is old, by the way. He actually just randomly popped up on my feed, look. Called Toast Matt. Legend, dude. The fact that he only has 28 subs is crazy to me. I've watched this video. I think it's fucking impressive. And it writes here, my first fully blindfolded apps percent, messed up bar skip, and ended up not doing it, but other than that, it was pretty smooth. That's okay, dude. Not guard skip, dude, that is okay. I think this is fucking crazy, man. Oh, God. I forgot about that. There you go. Alright, check this out. Let's get a bit into it. So he puts on this mask. And it's fucking hilarious. And he, if you watch him a bit in the reactor, he goes by audio. He goes by like it counts screens for movement. He'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on some screens. This is crazy, man. Oh, you guys still can't hear shit. Wait, why can't you not hear anything? Why does it keep muting? Wait, hold on. Why can't you hear anything now? Wait, why can you not hear anything at all? I can hear that. That is so weird. Why? You can't even hear that. I can. What is going on? That's so weird. How do you not hear that? That's so weird to me. Maybe my control's not even plugged in. But wait, you could hear music a minute ago, right? A few minutes ago, I was playing music, right? You guys heard it? Speakers, audio. Yeah, that's right. Rebirth. Wait, I'm so confused. How do you not hear anything? I could hear the video before you unmuted it. Oh, you can hear this now. You hear that, Cam? Because nothing's picking up on desktop. I mean, I can hear it. You guys can't. So weird. Anyway, you can still watch him do it blindfolded, by the way. No sound. What? I'm so weirded out right now. I was hearing it, then you said it was muted, but I could hear it. Yeah, it's on. Look. I'm so weirded out by it. You guys can always hear my audio. I'm in my settings and nothing's changed. Unless it's a glitch in the OBS. I don't know. I'm weirded out by that. Try this one. How? How do you not hear that? Oh wait, now you hear that, right? Now you hear something. But I don't hear that. Dude, but I can't hear shit. What the hell is this? Yeah. Do you hear that? You hear it now, right? You do. He's blindfolded. Dude, this is mind blowing, by the way. That is so weird. Oh. That is so weird, dude. You have no idea. What the fuck?